Hello, sweetheart. Yes. I will come by the end of the month. I know we are going to spend quality time together in my mansion. As usual, you know. Yes. I need it more than you do. You know I miss you. No problem. What? Okay, don't worry. I will send you the money. But please, don't call at odd hours like this. I was actually with my wife on bed. I had to sneak out to the living room to answer this call. Yes. Yes. Okay, don't worry, we'll see, Yeah. Babe, I love you more. You know it. Mwah. You are this flow. You will give you. Okay, let me go back so that she will not notice, okay? And we'll talk tomorrow. Alright, bye-bye.
The mechanic called again.
What did you say?
Honey, stop these games already. It's unfashionable and obsolete. Stop.
Woman, what are you talking about? Huh? I just answered an international call.
And your bedroom is not conducive for your international call.
I am tired. I'm not caught up for this night. Let us sleep, please.
Listen, I've told you, bring her in. Make her your second, fourth, third, fifth wives. I don't care. Just bring them. Wherever she is. Let's get acquainted on time.
Woman, I just told you that I answered an international call. I didn't call any woman. Neither am I planning to marry another woman. Okay? Please. I'm not cut out for this.
Sorry.
This is too much. Okay? As a matter of fact, you have to sleep alone. Because I'm tired of this your nagging, incessant nagging, bringing issues that are not necessary. What is this? Sleep alone. Let me go and sleep on the couch.
You know what? Continue with your international calls. Okay? When you're done, come back to me. I'll be waiting.
Hey, my G. What's up?
Hey.
I'm ready. Hey, correct babe. Where you go? I do. Where you go now? Now your house they go like this.
You know your house they come from. I reach your house, your man say you not dey. I say you come out. I say make I come find you.
Waiting happen now, waiting they sup now. Any better. I don't see flags for your hand, no food.
Better day. See, you go do me one favor. That's your school certificate. I need them.
My junior wife.
I want you to go find job. Yes.
Hey. Time don't reach for that work wait tell me.
And that cleaner job at you don't reach.
Confirm. I no fit wait. You know say we need that salary.
Yes, so,
we
yes,
need to
so.
dey die.
Yes,
dey
so.
die.
Yes,
confirm. Wait, I just dey try reason one or two. In case you no remember, na junior WAEC I get o. Then the junior WAEC find work for this country.
No be village we dey. The man say make I bring certificate. Whether na junior, whether na senior, certificate na certificate. You know say I be get primary school certificate. Na rat chop my name come out. But don't worry, my guy now you go understand. Just borrow me your make I use to go find job.
But wait. You know say you na my G, my manest G. I no go like do something wey fit land you enter gbege. I dey reason this matter. My junior WAEC na man name dam. How you want take explain yourself when you reach there? Say na you get junior WAEC wey man name dey inside.
But for no worry. When I reach the bridge, I go cross am. You see this country where we dey so, now who no man they get job o. This result that they say make I bring, now make it be say I drop something. Let me they say make I bring result. They not gonna even use them. More they go.
That bridge, not only you go cross am, I fit no dey there to help you cross am.
No worry, I know what you make me cross am before. What did they do with cane for your hand?
You don't forget. A masquerade parade now. Make man for seafood chop. Anybody will know, they go collect.
Right, they get collect. You know they shame o. As you big rich, old rich, instead of to go find work, it's na masquerade they do. They work about.
You know happy say they do legit hustle. Make I go they kidnap people. Now that I go kidnap you, join no.
I bet time they go.
Nah, that one way.
I bet this one not legit. You can't go give me your certificate.
Legit
Time no
work
day.
After all, you they go find work now.
Okay, this your office fine no. I like the AC.
Wait. Ofonakwe Jude Uwa. I don't understand. Is this a certificate?
Ofonakwe Jude Uwa. Now my friend get them. No be me get them. See this my friend. So his mama and my mama are best friend. My mama don't die, but his mama still there alive. But she know well, stroke hold.
Wait, Rose. What's the meaning of this? This is not even your certificate.
Okay, no say no be me get them. Now cleaner work now you dey find results. Cleaner work I go use my hand do sharp. I know this speak English give the dirty before the dirty go come out.
I asked you to get me any of your certificates, not someone else's. What am I going to do with this?
Okay, use them. This my friend where get this result, so you don't get work now. You can buy you they do follow the worker for town. You don't even need the result. Use them. Sure.
Anyway, Bill, there are other things that you can actually offer.
I don't offer you result.
Nah, let's leave out this result, okay? Let's forget about this. After all, you're a beautiful lady, so you're a beautiful girl, so you don't need to put more of this.
You dey mad? You dey craze? Now I don't understand. You don't get sense. You know they fear face, but because I can't find you a job, you won't touch me. I don't understand.
I'm so bad. Is something wrong with you? How dare you slap me in my office? Are you crazy?
Now me you slap. Mark Clay, don't buy my
Get out of my office. Secretary!
Now me you slap.
Get out of my office.
Now me you slap.
Out of my office now!
What's going on?
Get out!
Don't worry.
Nonsense. Secretary! Come and take this nonsense out of my office. Take it. Nonsense.
That man no fear. He get mind. Slap me. What they oh? I go bring down that company. You never know who I be. All these useless men. Don't worry. Offer. Come. That useless man. You know that man what they said they go to your office? The man no fear. He touched my breast. This man even slapped me joy. That useless man. You see your result oh.
Huh?
Make we dey go that place oh. Make we dey go there.
Wait first. See, that ending part of results. I beg, where the junior WAEC results why I give you?
Not be I dey tell you. I said the man see Zam. Because he won't try to sleep with me and no agree.
Hey, wait. They tell me say somebody for this town, for this whole area, get mind touch my rosé breast.
Nah, no be small thing no.
Come collect my junior WAEC result.
You see that?
Hey, Ara, what day?
Make we dey go.
See, wait. Make I go collect my masquerade cloth so that as we dey go, the gods of this land go follow us go. And they come, just hold on. Wait. Who be that person? Who born monkey? My rose breast. Now that man get mind the touch. Come seize my only result, my junior WAEC result for this village, for this town. Fire go burn. There is fire on the mountain. Everybody dey run. And the bomb will not.
Ofo na nwa Jude. Rosemary go put you for trouble. My hand no dey. Hey, you wan go carry masquerade this thing? No wahala. Na so now. Na the day wey go push you for trouble. My hand no dey. Count me out.
Come out and face me, idiot! Stupid, foolish man! Come out and face me if you are man enough! Nonsense, stupid man! Look at you!
Philo?
Eh?
Philo?
Yes!
Give me that phone.
Eh?
Give me that phone.
You say what?
Huh? So you have done it again? You have started changing old men again?
Thunder will fire that mouth that you're using to say nonsense. May thunder strike it open, idiot! And if I follow men, what happen? Eh? If I follow men, what will happen? Okay. Oh, the only thing I know you'll be able to do is to go about the entire village telling them that I'm following men. And so what? Eh? You have the mind. Eze, you have the mind to use your stupid belt on me. You can't even buy me a cream, yet you have the mind to touch me. Thunder will fire you.
Philo?
Thunder will fire you.
Philo?
Eh?
So you have the mind to make nonsense phone call in my presence?
Hey.
Huh?
See what joblessness is causing. If you were not jobless, will you be here to know that I'm making calls? Go out and work!
Philo?
This phone that my sugar daddy, my big daddy bought for me, you want to seize it? In our poor life, something wrong with you. Try it!
What's the sugar?
I said try it and see!
Eze, oh. Your younger brother just fell down from a palm tree and broke his.
Hey! Bam! No! Where?
At Mazibeko's compound.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Stupid man! Family of broken screw tooth. Useless man, come and beat me now! You want to collect the phone that your mates bought for me? Foolish idiot! Madman! Come! That's why your family you keep getting that idiot!
For you! You are not going with us to the village. You have to stay back and take care of the car.
But why? They're my daughters. We're talking about my daughters. I need to be there for them. My own daughters who have not been to this country for a very long time. They're returning from the United Kingdom. Who am I supposed to leave them with? Chief, I know what I am talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about. And by the way, why this sudden change of mind? I know you don't like traveling, particularly to the village. So why are you changing your mind now?
I'm not disputing that fact. Yes, I'm not. But they are my daughters and I am their mother. I'm supposed to be there for them, to take care of their needs. There are so many things they won't ask you of. They don't know how to make African dishes. And I know they won't ask you to do that because you don't know how to cook.
Can't you see that you've contradicted yourself?
I know how.
First you said they are adults, right? And I told you earlier that I can take care of my daughters.
You cannot. I am their mother.
You are not going, and that is fine.
My baby, so. Amumo. Freedom. Bring out the mic. Get up in my pennies. Oh God. My break. Ay, Amuma. My gongorita. Sorry. I warned you. I warned you, but you would never listen to me. As if I knew that something like this will happen. You would never listen. Now just look at it. What am I going to do? Sorry.
Sorry, my love. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Lizzy, are you trying to tell me that his scrotal sac has been torn?
What kind of question are you asking?
Intim break.
Hey!
What are you even asking? You have seen what has happened to you. You are still asking. Sorry. Please help me to call Naija. Please tell him to come.
Hey!
Let him come with you, please.
Brother is begging me.
I know. Sorry.
Omuka, you'd have protected here and alive everywhere to break now. You'd have protected this place for me. No.
No, Chief. No. No, don't agree. Don't let her come with you people. If she comes, she's going to ruin everything. She'll ruin our plans now. Of course. Listen, Chief. We just have to spend time together. Just both of us. And we don't want disturbances now. Yes. I miss you. I miss you, Big Daddy. I know. Yes, I saw the alert. Thank you for the money. Can't wait to touch your beards. You know I enjoy touching it. And I've missed touching it too.
Don't worry, okay? Yes, I will soon come. I'll soon come to the village. As soon as my daughters come, once they arrive the country, we'll plan for our coming over to the village. Don't worry. They are not problems at all. I mean, they know that their father is a guy man. Yes, they know I have to change oil from time to time. I mean, I've been eating eba, pounded yam, egusi, banga soup. But now I need to change to jollof rice, fried rice, coleslaw. You know what I mean? Yes. Oh, come on. I can't wait to hold that your round waist, you know. Yes. Okay. Don't worry, I'll send with you, okay? Yes, I'll send you some money. All right. Bye. Oh.
Who dead here? I want peace, so una no fear. Una get mind arrest the gods. Una keep the ancestors for self. Una no know that the gods na sit down for here. The gods they hungry, oh. The gods they hungry and you want peace joy. Una no arrest person wey try to rape me. Na we wey dey innocent, now na go arrest.
If I hear say police na your friend, see as hunger wan tear my belle for here, or throw person enter here like say we be chicken.
You sef, you and your juju no get levels. Because if to say una get level, you for show power, you for do something make we vanish comot from this place, we for show these people better film. You no get doings at all, your juju no get steez.
Ojuju wey hungry wan kill, na him go vanish. Where strength wey dey use vanish?
Abi, no be lie. Hunger go kill us before rescue go come. Which kind wahala be this? Who dey there? Make una go remove us from here now. We get power, so we get spiritual powers. We go vanish comot from this place, so. We dey hungry. The gods dey hungry. Who dey there?
I no follow. Make person no come beat us here. From the ancestors and powers.
Our brother is coming back. Oh.
You mean Chief?
Yes. He told me last night on phone that he's coming back with his 2 children.
Oh, coming back with his children.
Yes.
Let me tell you one thing. Since these people became adult, I've not seen any of them.
Forget that. What is my business with that? But that is not why I'm telling you of his return.
Then tell me why you are telling me of his return.
We need to do something. How can he be making much money and we are here in the village suffering?
But he has been helping us. He employed our children. And our children is working for him. And he pays them handsomely. So I don't see anything wrong with that.
Oh, forget that. Look, what if we take his company and properties and kick out that his wicked wife? After all, she doesn't have a male child for him. Think like a man, Kano. Think.
Maz, I'm thinking, it seems you are making sense in this scene.
Oh, now you understand what I mean.
Okay, I've had you. So, I'm trying to
Oh, him now.
Amaka.
Good morning, ma.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
I know you're sleeping with my husband. I know what has been going on in this house. You don't have to be scared, okay?
Sorry, ma. Please.
No. I know why he is doing that, but it's fine.
Sorry, ma. I didn't have anything. So sorry, ma.
Get a breakfast ready.
Okay, ma.
Uka, why do you want to resign? Huh? Have we treated you unfairly in this house? Oh, come on. Look, your resignation is not approved, okay? I'm going to double your salary. So you just stay put.
I appreciate, sir, but I want to resign.
Oh, okay, tell us why. You are not telling us why you are resigning. You are barely a month here in this house. So why are you resigning? Tell us. Huh?
Ukamaka, may I know why you're resigning?
Please, ma, I just want to resign. Please.
This is ridiculous. Huh? You mean Uka is gone?
Yes. She left this morning.
That girl is naive. And she's very good in the kitchen.
You're right. Everywhere.
But why didn't she tell me before leaving? Huh? I would have given her some money. Something is troubling that girl.
Maybe. I don't know.
Lunch is ready.
Lugard. Sorry. I'm not hungry now. Thank you.
Okay, are you fine? You look sad.
Well, yes, yeah. Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Okay. Ma, I'll be inside in case you need anything.
It's okay. Thank you.
Sure.
Oh.
Lunch is ready and your food is in the kitchen.
Wait till you cook.
I beg your pardon?
Okay, wait till you cook or see I beg your pardon. Ordinary English, wait till you cook.
Food.
Abokane, nonsense again. I've seen, say you don't get pride. Look at this one, where they employ. Ole Iwani. Come, next time if I ask you question, try to answer me direct and simple. Wait till you cook, Oga.
Paul, let me come down to your level. You dey ask me wetin I cook based on say you be my oga, abi you be my madam. Abi my employment letter, na your hand, na e dey, na you sign am.
Normal. I know say na ordinary man wey I be, but still remember say na common cook wey you be. Understand? See, next time if I ask you question, answer me because na small thing dey vex me. And moreover, I no dey eat anyhow food.
I no dey cook anyhow. You hear me? I be international chef. I no dey cook anyhow. See, when hungry catch you, you come kitchen, come carry your food. But when ulcer near you, you go rush, come carry am.
Now, look at this boy. I want nonsense.
Oh, tomato get down here. Just be. Don't be too. Now to go before this boy go finish his food, sir.
From the look of it, people like say our wife has done miss road. Person wey supposed to come carry us come out for here, you know they come again. How far now? Your guy no show again.
Now make I chop first before I faint.
You shall be making sharp first before you faint. Don't be my shout, now I carry the bread come. If you say I no shout now, hunger for kill you and your juju.
Come on. I think say you get a big auntie. Your mama last sister, how far?
Oh, Auntie Julie. I beg free that one. That one no send anybody. He no send me. Even if I die for yourself, she no still send me. And as I dey like this, anything wey make me carry for call that woman, mama die. I no try am. Make she just dey where she dey. Everybody just pump me for where dem dey. And nothing concern me concern am.
I don't reason this matter sense. You get rich people, but they no wan help you solve any problem. Sure say you no go for deliverance. It be like say you get spirits when they follow you.
You wey get people for abroad, okay and Ikena. And I know say that they do very well. Why they never help you? Sure say you also you no need deliverance. Now let us do Ojuju Calabar work, now you sabi. You no get levels at all. You and your Juju no get doings. This bread wey dey shop now, if not be me, arrange make the bread come. How the bread for take come? And na my last card I take buy am. If you no know. So I get levels past you.
And they regret why I follow you go that office.
Me, I dey regret why I carry your result go find work because na FF full am.
At least I try get to junior WAEC. You wait till you get.
I don't understand. People they talk. You say if you want talk. Your WAEC result get levels. E get levels. Then you know you can go find work for your company.
But Rosie, I just dey reason now. Wetin make me go write junior WAEC in the first place?
And the same thing me and you dey talk. Say that your junior WAEC no get levels. Because ordinary cleaner work, if you no fit use them, take final. You just go waste your energy, go write that exam. Wasted efforts.
Oh yeah, look like come there. Oh yeah.
My guy don't show. The gods have done it.
The gods.
More put to hammer on before they go knock door.
Oh no. You see? Onka, your brother have been warning you to stop climbing palm tree, Ejo. You refused. Go to Onitsha and better your life. Ejo, you refused. Now see the condition. See what you have done to yourself. Hi. Uncle. Thank God you're a witness that I've been begging him to stop. I've been begging him to stop and leave this village. Onyebuchi, my friend in Onitsha, wanted to teach him good trade that would better his life. But he refused. Look at it. Achara has even confirmed that your testicles are broken.
Hey!
You cannot pregnant any woman anymore. Ogwara, it's finished.
Hey! God, what is this now?
Hey! Hey! So, what I heard is true. Onka, your blockers is gone. Hey! But wait, oh, did you people confirm if the blockers is still there? Come from there. You think you are talking there? But however, what do you want to see? Huh? The rumor is everywhere that he lost his blockers. He broke his blockers.
He broke it!
Hey, now, did you confirm it?
The shape shows that it's broken.
Hey!
Yeah, it's like you're a clown. You think we're playing here? You don't know. Stop it, oh!
Did I say anything funny here now? I just asked if she confirmed the blockers is still there or not. And she said it has. Did you try to see if it will?
I'm super excited. I can't wait to go to the village and explore.
I love this food. It's delicious, Mom.
Yeah, really.
I miss African food. Oh my God.
They're so happy.
I'm seeing
Listen, you just got here, so you need to relax first. Okay?
Yes,
From
Mom.
going down to the village.
We cannot wait, We cannot wait to tour this village, Mom. Yeah.
I can't wait. Mom, when are we going? By the way?
Please, one thing at a time. We just got here. Maybe you're going to the village in 2 weeks' time.
2 weeks' time, Mom. That's far. I can't wait.
We are so happy.
Yes,
Of
we
course
are.
they are.
Dad said he's on his way home.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. So let's eat first. We tour the town, we make
Right.
shopping, and we come down to the village to see your village and
That's my mommy.
all the trees and monkeys. And
Yes, Mommy. I can't wait to see
and
nature.
enough of this gist.
Yeah, I would love to go to
Now,
this
girls, tell me, how was your journey like?
Fine, Auntie. Our dad is on his way coming back home.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really?
The trip was really fantastic, Mom.
Yes.
I enjoyed every bit of it. It's so exciting.
That's my girl. Okay, let's eat, please. Table manners.
Okay. Sorry. I'm enjoying this meal.
I can see.
Yeah.
See, I don't dey warn you. If I say you want die young, abi you dey find 1,000 reasons to die. Why can't you leave Oga daughter's one? Ke you and Oga daughter's one kegini? Eh? What is wrong with you? See Oga daughters them wey enter this country how many days ago? You don't dey chook eye for guy. You gotta mercy so. I'm just trying to advise you.
Paul. Are you through with your nonsense as usual?
Paul, nonsense. See person wey I wan save o. Guy, do you know that I'm trying to save your life here?
Paul, do you know we are not mates? Do you know?
Guy, leave age. Age has nothing to do with this. Guy, waiting be your own. You want die young. See, Oga no dey carry those children play. You see in daughters them, you know they carry them play. Their cream, now your 3 years salary. Abi, you know they see their skin.
Paul, as usual, let me come down to your level. Because you know, this is your level. This is your level. Paul, I'm not well. I'm not well. I dey tell you, I'm not well, Paul. As you dey see me so, Paul, I'm not well. I'm not well. All this uniform when I wear so, I just take cover character. See, any day when you carry this your face when like monkey when lick lime, come open this your rubbish mouth, they talk to me anyhow for this house. See, Paul, you don't know me. Now me they tell you say you don't know me. If you know me, you not go even think am. See, make I tell you, I go cook osa give you. They know they buy osa for market. Now hungry they bring am. I go make sure say you and osa na roommate. You and osa, your osa go be your best man. Shebi you don't go wedding before. You dey see where best man they follow who they wed. Now so osa go they follow you. See, Paul, just try am. Try am next time. You be fool for talking to me anyhow. Paul.
True, this boy no well. See, listen to me. I got my eyes on you. Shay, you see for this house. You know where? Me, Paul, I know where too. I got my eyes on you. You see me say you well, you know where. Me, I know where too. Don't worry.
Your husband doesn't want you to go to the village with them.
Yes, Amaka.
He doesn't. He's still adamant and I don't know why. I'm a bit confused.
How will Somto and Samadna cope without you? They have been yearning to be in the village.
Who is going to monitor them? Oh, aren't you getting what I'm saying? He refused. He doesn't want me to go with them.
I strongly believe Chief is up to something. Yes. I strongly believe so.
Why do you say that?
Do you still remember that your cook, Philomena?
Philomena? Yes, what about her?
Don't you think he is still communicating with her?
I beg your pardon?
Use your head.
Summer, you know we're here to get rid of Jake, right?
Jake is a scum. I'm trying to get rid of him. Yes. And all the memories.
Oh.
Yeah.
But you know I warned you about him, right? I warned you, but your problem is that you easily fall in love and that's not cool. It's not. Seriously.
He's tall, dark skinned and intelligent. What do you expect me to do? He's a spec and a gentleman.
No. Don't say that. He's not a gentleman. He's not. Okay? Gentlemen don't do that. They don't treat women like trash. They don't break their hearts. They don't do that. You know what gentlemen do? They take care of their women and they appreciate whatever it is they feel for them, okay? It's not cool. He's not a nice guy. Stop defending him.
Okay, I made this specially for you ladies. Specially for you.
What is it?
Is pineapple and carrot.
Oh.
Yes.
Wow.
You will love it.
Looks good.
Yes. You care for some?
I don't want, thank you.
That's my older sister. Summer dinner.
Okay.
Don't mind her. She's like that sometimes.
Okay. You like it?
Yeah, it's really good. Tastes good. I love it.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah.
I'm Chef Lugard. I'm always at your service. Okay?
Soma, what is wrong with you? Come on. Look, you need to cheer up sometimes, okay? Stop doing this. You want to have a test?
Have a what?
A test.
Taste of
It's
what?
really
A
good.
shit.
You're gonna like
Hello?
it. Okay, that reminds me. What about our tour? You've said nothing about it. Come on. Say something.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh, okay. It's okay. It's cool.
If you like say na firewood business, I go enter. Everywhere where I go, say make I go find job. All these men won't sleep with me. Eh? Even as I dey jaga like this, as I be like this, where I no get time for makeup, I no get time for anything, they still won't sleep with me. See that one they shout wow, wow, wow because he see breast. Married man, oh. It don't be. I go just enter firewood business. Anybody where owe me for this firewood business, I go kill him and move on. Life goes on. Na firewood business, oh.
Papa. Hey. Thank God, sir, I see you here. I be one confirm other, you know now. What do you cook? You cook for house.
Yes.
What do you cook?
Bread and shit.
Be serious now. I don't got the catch man now.
I bet I no cook anything at the vex.
What did they vex you now? Okay, my follow you now. More they go house.
You see as you be like this, eh? Now food go kill you.
What the man want do? See, I know say you get Gary for house and they come, my babe. I don't need groundnut. Just get okay.
Oh my word. Amaka, do you know I never thought of that? Oh, this is beautiful. That's so thoughtful of you. Do you know, my mind didn't go there. I never thought of this. That's brilliant. But we're not in good terms.
You have to be now. Yes, you need an eye in that village. If not for anything, for your 2 daughters. Huh? No one is useless. Think about it.
Hi.
I don't need anything. Thank you.
Okay. I'm Chef.
Lugard. Chef Lugard, I know.
Why are you stalking me in my father's house?
No, I'm not stalking you. I just want to make sure you're fine.
Well, I'm fine. I never complained, okay? Can I get some space in this house?
It's fine.
Don't
it's fine.
worry.
My man. So of all girls in this neighborhood, our gas first daughter, boy. I pity you.
Paul.
Obia.
Paul. See, I'm just trying to be a friend, nothing else.
Friend, bestie. What of that girl where her mama they sell her? Where got her eyes on you? Why you not like I'm back? Is she not worthy to be your friend also?
Paul.
Obia.
You be like say you don't dey forget me. You don't dey forget me, abi? Yeah. Paul, not let me near you. You be like say you dey craze. Nonsense.
Alpha, my guy. Afra prison they wait for you, relax. He go soon come, yeah? You want to
My God. Dad. When are we traveling to the village? I really can't wait.
Not far from now. This weekend.
Okay, fine.
Cool. Mom says she's not coming with us.
Of course, I need to take care of that business and the house as well.
No, Mom.
What?
Who's gonna stay with us at the village house? Who's gonna do all the house chores, the cooking, the laundry?
Yeah.
Who's gonna do all that?
Well, you are posing that question to someone who is in charge. Sweetheart, you promised looking for someone to...
I've gotten someone already. So she's staying with you till the period you live in the village. She's going to cook, do the laundry and the cleaning, go to market, get you fruits, just name it. You don't need to worry.
Okay. Cool. Manageable.
Come on, I want your food. I want you. I don't mind cooking some. Maybe pack enough veggies and fruits. So that when you get to the village, you keep it.
I'm a good cook myself.
Oh, Dad! Alright, cool. Okay, that'll be fun with Daddy, yeah, I know.
You need to relax. It's a gradual process. Give me time. Okay? Don't worry. Just give me time. Yes.
I know the naka. Alpha. Where my food? I be no go chop this night.
How long have you been standing here?
Me? Ha! Me will just they come back na. Alpha, where my food? You know what? Alpha, where my food? Nah, the problem.
Yes, honey. What's it?
Sweetheart.
Yes, dear.
I called you so that we can sort out a few things.
Okay.
Yes. You know we'll be planning my trip to the village. But something tells me that you are not too happy with it.
Why?
And I am suspecting that you think I'm going there to see your former maid, Philomena.
Philomena? Why do you talk about her? She's married, right? Besides, I'm under your command. Who am I to say no to your conclusion?
I know. I acknowledge the fact that you respect me as your husband, but your body language tells me that you are suspecting me. So that's why I felt that we should discuss it before I leave.
Honey?
Yes, sweetheart.
Are you still having an affair with Philomena? A married woman?
What? Please stop it. Our daughters are in the house. How can you say such a thing?
Because the way you are reacting and your tone, there's this guilt in it. Are you still seeing her? Tell me you're not doing it, are you?
Sweetheart, I take exception to that accusation. Listen, I am going to the village for a purpose. Alright? I'm not going there to see any woman. I'm going there for a project. I will execute that project and come back. The only reason I asked you to stay back is for you to take care of things here, particularly management of the company. So please, don't accuse me of something I am not guilty of, okay?
Okay. I'll believe you. Shall we? Let's go and sleep.
Now you're talking.
Evildoers everywhere. Evildoers, negative thinkers. They cannot be trusted at all. Oh. Beware of them. Oh. Beware of them for your own safety. Don't give them chance. The opposite of what they say. The opposite of what they
do. Auntie.
Yes, dear.
I left for a dream and they see this kind of free shop. Oh.
Wow. You mean you eat in the dream?
Yes, sir. I shop for a dream. Oh. Hey. But now things don't cost. And then they see big man food, they shop for dream again. It's also Gary they drink. SARS AC just they blew me. Everywhere just they punky, they pockish. Sister, you fine?
Thank you. And you too. You're so pretty. This is natural beauty. No makeup. With your low cut. Thank God we're reconciled. I am so grateful to God.
Me too. Anybody will carry my matter for head go die through it.
Amen.
Nothing past recon. I didn't tell them you know. Reconciliation. Bam! And the word that they find be that. You see what I mean? See this one.
Hi. Yes, it's so.
I know they're funny, but I know they take nonsense. So anybody where do any they collect sharp.
That is why you're here. There's something I want you to do for me. We need to talk. And I believe you are the only niece of mine that can do that. Yes.
What be that?
Finish eating.
Okay.
If this is not enough, I'll show you to the kitchen, okay?
Correct.
No, they talk this kind thing now. You don't supposed to reason this kind thing twice. Say make you gree. In fact, call your auntie now. Call her if you don't get card, I go borrow 100 naira buy card. Call her say you go walk. Tell her say you dey interested in that work. Walk and run am. Opportunity come but once so.
Or four.
No, they offer me. What do you want even go do for that house? Which work where you want go work for that house? No be to look after your niece them. No, they never grown our children. They see they wear pampers. No be to just stay the house, look after them, correct them, cook for them, do one or two things for them. If you need help, come here. I go come help you run out. Since your mama died, this your auntie don't call you like this before. No lose guard oh.
Offer.
No they offer me. No they offer me. I dey vex. What you even dey for that house where you want go do self? No be to take care of your niece them. Niece them wey don't grow. Abi they see they wear pampers. Cook for them, clean house, do one or two. If you tire, call me. I go come help you run waiting there for that. I'll come help you do the work. No lose this opportunity, oh. You don't say you don't dey make me vex, so you don't they make me feel like say nah, you no be my G again, oh.
The thing be say, she won't make her do another thing, join her. She say make her put her for her husband. That man they fear me, oh. I want to put eye for her. She won't make her dey monitor her husband. Eh?
If your auntie wants to make you bring down that roof, put for your head. If you want me kill the man, kill him. I go even help you go kill the man self. See, no time, no be they tell me to that day say I no get work. Now work don't come, you don't dey Jones, no lose guard oh. See, you need mind, you need to get mind to make money oh. This offer never do. I mean this offer never do. See money what they involve. You know say as it be like this, now anything where you tell your auntie, she go they believe, they believe. You go from there, they collect more money, we go they run one or two, they do one or two. Opportunity collect money from your auntie, even they give her wrong information about her husband.
For you they mad? What did they do you? You want make my auntie widow? I don't understand. What are you yarn?
I mentioned widow now. I no talk. I just the yarn now. Wait.
No, not like that. I cannot the yarn no partner. You the yarn dust now. Which kind of rubbish be this? I beg. You don't vex me. I beg make I dey come up for here.
My G.
Make I keep my auntie because of money. I don't be that kind of person. No.
You don't reach like that. Where you go the waka come out from where I did. See, you must take that walk, oh. You must take that work. Which kind of witch be this now? Eh? If you collect that money now, at least you go they cable me small change from the money. Now me be the only person who will give you correct advice. Oh, no opportunity be this. So what did they do this, babe? Now opportunity come but once. The money what they involved. If she collects now, she go they give me my own. Things go they balance. We go they buy anything we want buy. See, I go do even if na juju, I go do. Make I change your mind. You must take that walk. Oh. You must take that walk, oh, my G, so.
Neka, please now. See, I love you, and you know I love you very well. I still love you so much. Biko, don't leave me.
But your Odogu is dead. You no longer have scrutum. Can you live without scrutum? The doctor said to our hearing that your Odogu is gone. Right now, what you have there is a wee house. My brother, I was in love with you because of your Odogu. The thing was going. You know how to get the corner. This left, right, center. Oh, you never noticed center you finish with me like this. I answer you, yes, sir. Okay, you were thinking that I have respect for elders, Abi. My brother, it is because of your Odogu. Bro, I beg, don't make me vomit.
Neka, look, let me tell you something. Love is not all about Ifen Soli. You see, the good thing is that we have that heart connection.
So why is cheating a problem? Why is cheating a problem? See, let me confess. Let me not even hide my feelings. Let me just confess. Let me confess. This your Odogu was my life. This your Odogu was all I had. This your elder brother. Jesus, I can die for this your elder brother, but look at it, night has gone. My brother, you carry. Hey, this thing was a matter. This thing was my life. See, I could die for this thing. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say. This thing, Jesus, my brother, you can do. But right now, it's not a wee house. It's gone. See, don't make me vomit.
Please. I know that the doctors said that this thing cannot work again, but doctors say, doctors are humans. What about my own personality? Did you hear them speak? Anything can still happen tomorrow. Anything can still happen. They are not gods. Biko.
What do you want to use and try?
Odogo can still walk tomorrow anytime.
With what?
You never can tell.
With what, my brother?
Please.
Yeah, you want to use your hand? Does your hand have veins? Can your hand smell me?
Don't let Emeka do this to us. Please, Biko, I love you.
My brother, this thing has gone. This is not a wee house. I cannot come and die. Can you live without scrutum? No, can you live without scrutum? You want me to come and stay here and suffer myself? Can you live without scrutum?
Okay, let us try.
Try with your hand.
Can we just try? You never can tell. Please. That's why I called you.
Oh God, my love, my love. Jesus, oh God. I want to love you, feeling you've gone. Hey! Rest in peace, my brother.
Neka, don't walk. Neka, Biko, please. Biko, please. I still love you. Biko. What kind of thing is this? What kind of life is this? At the moment, Biko, Neka, please, Biko.
Can I tell you the truth? Forget about her. You know why? We women, we know what we want in men. Yes! It's not about money, it's not about anything. Down there, Bola, Odogu is life. Yes!
Will you shut up your dirty mouth, woman? Huh? What are you trying to imply here? Are you trying to mock my younger brother or what?
Hey. Leave me alone, Ezenna, leave me alone, I am not talking to men that don't know how to take care of their wives in bed. Yes, leave me alone. Ha!
Huh? Men that don't know how to take care of their wife in bed. Me, I don't know how to take care of you in bed. Yet, I give you 7 good rounds regularly.
Philo! Anybody that hears now would think that you've done something spectacular. 7 rounds with no evidence. Show me the evidence. 7 rounds, no child to show for it. Is that not a waste of rounds? Is it not? Is it not because you're very jobless that you're doing all of this? You have all the time to sit down and show me that you can hit me front and back. If you had something doing outside, won't you be there fending for your family? 7 rounds. Oga, I see you. You try.
Don't worry. I don't blame you. Just because I'm done now. But don't ever use this event to mock my younger brother again.
Me? I'm not the one mocking him. You're the one mocking your brother. And the fact remains that he has torn scrotal sac. Yes, his scrotum is damaged. You should go find a solution to it than sit down here and feel that I am the cause of your problem. I am not the cause of your problem. Go and find solution to your brother's problem. A word is enough. Nice. Give it to me.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll soon drive you out of this house. You go and meet those men that you are using because of them to disrespect me.
Family of broken scrotum. Family of damaged scrotal sac. Broken scrotum.
Brother, see, look, let us stop this unnecessary argument now. I think we should be discussing about now is how to find solution to this problem. On not this argument. That is actually what I'm looking forward to. And you are busy arguing. Leave her now, please. I can't continue like this for the rest of my life now. I will kill myself.
No, you cannot do that
because you don't know the pain I'm going through now.
I'm seeking solution for you, and I will seek more solutions for you. Please. Now. Because
Neka.
Jeff Luger or whatever your name is. Everything about you reminds me of Jack, the gold digger. Foolish and stupid, irresponsible ex. Now leave my sight and stop trying to get familiar with me.
Someone stop.
Sorry. Get the hell out of this place. I'm sorry for your miserable life. Idiots.
That was harsh. Damn.
I don't care what your side is, okay? He's trying to get familiar with me. I don't like it. Can't you see the resemblance? Huh? Can't you see the resemblance that he looks like Jack? Everything about him reminds me of him. Ew.
No, I don't think he looks like Jake at all. He doesn't. You know what? I think you're being delusional. Yeah, you're missing Jake a whole lot. You're always talking about him. Last night, you say that the security guy was acting like Jake. That's crazy. Who does that?
Did I?
Yeah, you did. Listen, you just gotta put all this out of your chest, okay? You just have to relax. Have fun. We're here to have fun. We're here to just, relax at home and see people, interact with people, and have a lot of fun. But you're not doing that. You are not doing it. You're just here thinking about Jake. That's insane.
This Jeff is a gold digger. Yes, I know what I'm saying. When I see one, I will recognize them. Yes.
No, I don't think it is, okay? You just need to, I don't know what's wrong with you. So Ma, you just need to calm down,
Oh, please.
Oh.
I swear from today you not be my friend again. You not be my friend again. Just they go your way. They go your way.
I agree. Yes. We could not be friends again.
Me and you agree something. Finish.
On something. Once we enter that house, I just they look you. You just they misbehave. They do. Before I know it, see blow you, reformat your brain. You begin misnyan.
But for me, you not agree anything, no. How you go say you won't go do get man for my auntie house? Get man where our two daughters come for holiday. Then they give fish to rats make you keep. I don't agree.
But that don't come me now.
Your bola no go let you concentrate. I know you.
You be like say they mad. In fact, you dey crazy. Such they worry you for head.
I agree.
See, Ogun wan kill you.
Insult me all you can. I dey stupid. I dey mad. I agree. But you see that house? Person they give yam to goat make he keep. And so you give Veronica belle the other day, you deny him.
I talk am. I don't the reason. I don't say one day you go use that matter attack me.
See, make I tell you for the record. We dey 4 guys wey knack Veronica. So no be me give her belle. You dey hear me so? Now because I don't want cast her matter that time.
No talk, I no ask you. But you see that house, make you know say ordinary messenger work. You no go see for that place. Now me talk am. Yes.
See, from today, I swear you no be my friend again. You no be my friend again. Say na this same work. When me convince you, now me talk you, tell you say make you take that work, tell you what you go gain, and now you can't treat me like this. You don't be a better person.
I don't be your friend again. Who your friendship help? When you convince me to collect the job, I not buy you malts. I buy your beer, I not buy you. I even give you chill juice. You almost even swallow the cup. You don't hear the hand of pata. You talk. I beg.
Don't be hot malt. You want cold?
What's it hot?
Don't be hot.
Everybody can say they cold.
You buy or you put bombs.
They get free for that. Don't be village, yo. Don't be where you come from. That place na mansion.
You buy me
everything cold. We could not be friends again. I like them.
They go. It be my enemy from today.
Make it be. Carry yourself. They go.
No turn back.
No near me again, no.
If you look back, you go turn to salt.
Under fire.
I will tell you. If you look back, you go turn to salt. Look back again. Now, if you no turn to salt here now, say I be like Lord's wife. See, I hate you. Nah, this girl, but they go your way, sir. They go just go. Nobody go come. You go come meet me for advice. Come meet me for advice. Just the advice of
You like it? I know you would like it because I took my time to make sure that I position the thighs and the breasts very well. Yes. Oh, Chief, relax. You're coming back next week now. When you come, you will see me in full flesh and blood. Yes. Yes. Another one. Oh, Chief. Okay. My boy. This is the last time. Okay. Hold on. Have you seen it? Yes, no nipple for you today. I just showed you the up so you see how fresh it is. Big daddy.
Philo!
Eh?
What are you doing?
Oh, Eze.
What are you doing?
When did you come back?
Who are you talking to on that phone?
I was just talking to my father now. Eh? Meanwhile, why you always asking me this kind of questions now?
Who were you talking to on that phone?
I just said my father. What is the problem now? Why do you have trust issues when it comes to me? Eh? And why are you back so soon? Your mates are out there trying to fend for their families. You're coming back every 2 seconds to know what Philo is doing in the house. Because don't disturb me. Oh. What is it now?
You are talking to your father.
Mm-hmm.
And you saw me and you got shocked.
Shocked? Me?
Shebi, this is marriage. It's marriage. Where is my brother Nwoka?
You went out. Why are you always disturbing me now? Eh? What is it? Can't I breathe in this house? Eze, leave me alone. Oh. Leave me alone in this house. Let me breathe. Leave me, Eze. Go out and hustle like your mate. What is it, self, in this house? Eh? Go and hustle. Leave me alone, Eze. Leave me up for my capital.
See, cops. What am I going to do? Yes, I will bring her in. Then I will tell my daughters that she's their cousin. Yes, the mother is my younger sister. She's their long lost cousin. Then I will look for a very fine room for her, close to my bedroom upstairs. This weekend is going to be grandiose. It will be.
Dad.
My angel. How are you?
Are you okay?
No. Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine. Do you need anything? If it is money, you want me to take you out, buy you clothes, whatever, I'll do it for you.
No, Dad, I'm okay. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah. Have you heard from Mom? I haven't heard from her. Is she back yet?
Yes, she's on her way back.
Oh.
So she was the one I was chatting with before you came. She went to see a friend, and it's like they went for an event.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. Someone and I are already packing up for tomorrow.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Great. That is great. Very great.
All right,
fantastic.
Yeah. So
Yes.
I'm gonna leave you to talk to Mom. I'll be inside. Love you, Dad.
Oh, lovely mom.
Good.
You will see me very soon, okay?
All right, Dad.
Hey. Philo, it's either you kill me or I kill you. Look at that. Yes, this weekend is a weekend.
What can I do for you?
Wise one. Both of us, we've agreed to kill our brother. Yes, our brother, Chief Nicholas. He's a very rich man. But he gives us small money. Very, very small money.
Wise one.
He gives us very little money. Chicken money like this.
It's very, very greedy and wicked. Yes.
We want to take him out so that we can acquire his properties. After all, he doesn't have any male child attached to his name. Just 2 daughters.
Toros for that matter. 2 toro. Eh?
Run around the pepper plant, but you can never climb it.
Wise one.
Consider it done.
Wise one. He's coming back this weekend, just as he told us. And we want to pay him a visit.
Whenever he comes back, what does he like to drink?
Wise one is simple now.
palm wine. I usually bring to him fresh palm wine. But this time around, we've already agreed that the one we're going to bring, all of us will drink it together. Yes, palm wine, fresh one.
Surugada is a dance of the spirit. Surugada. And those that want to dance the dance of the spirit must first learn the footsteps of the spirit. Okilikili kana buku ose. Ada eli. Take this. Put it in the palm wine. Let him drink. But I must warn you, do not drink with him. I say again, do not drink with him. After that, he will sleep and wake up in the other side of life.
Good. I like it. Yes, I like it. What? You're a very good man, eh? Thank you very much. We're happy. Okay. Come on, let's go. Your lawyer engine. Lawyer 24. Oh, tate. I will marry his wife, Juliet. Really? That woman is very beautiful. And what about if she refuses? She will go back to her father's house. After all, she doesn't have a male child for our brother. So yes, and you, your wife is still alive. My wife is no more. I will take the wife. Yes. Yeah. Okay. What about if she refuses? What is my business with that? After all, we will accuse her of killing our brother. Yes. By that, we will push her away and take our brother's property. My eyes are on his company. Yes. So also my eyes are on his company as well. Who knows? You want to take the wife and take the company. Then Aaron. But we don't know how to manage the company now. Who said? We will employ somebody who will manage it, and my own share will be much more higher than yours. Mazi. You Mazi. Okay, let's get somebody to manage it. Flow. My flow. Look, I don't like where you are. You are too fine now. Just look at you. Look, let me tell you. That village is not for you. I mean, why would you marry such a man? The man is a poor man, a pauper. Look, I am going to. Look, by the time I finish with you, you won't know what I'll feed you. I will take you around the world. You remember that song? If you are my flow, I will take you around the world. I'll take you places where you never. So don't worry, I'm going to take you from that man. I'm coming. Okay? You don't belong to the village.
Oh. Come, sweet, come.
Look, you take care of that car. Repair it very, very well. You have to change the tires, change all of them to brand new. You have to change the brake pads. In fact, we rewrap the seats, okay? Make sure everything is fine so that I don't have accident with it when I want to use it. Okay. All right, sweetheart.
Honey?
You're welcome.
I thought you people are going by air. So why maintaining the car? Besides, Matthew is supposed to drive to the village alone.
Sweetheart, you are forgetting something.
What?
When we drop at the airport, how do we get to the house? So Matthew will come and pick us. Moreover, I need a car to move around with my beautiful daughters, and most importantly, to see my brothers.
Talking of your brothers, I told you about the terrible dream I had, right? You need to be very careful around them. What you eat and drink, what you take from them. Please.
Sweetheart, these are my brothers. We came out of the same womb. We sucked the same breast. Okay, why would they kill me? I take care of them. I send them money. The one that lost the wife, I'm going to marry another wife for him. I'm going to renovate their houses, so why would they kill me?
I just want you to be careful, that's all.
Well, it's all right. No problem. So how was your journey?
Hectic. But I managed to push through. Let me see my daughters first.
Oh, it's all right.
Hold the people to get my luggage.
You're welcome. Eh?
All right, thank you. Oh.
That was my wife. She just came back from a trip. So we'll talk later. But send me pictures. Eh? Pictures. More. Those ones show your your headlight. The back side, the front side. The sideways, everything. Okay.
Joy! Baby, you know I told you I would take good care of you, but you thought I was joking.
I mean, you said so. I am sorry. See, that time I didn't have sense. But now I have sense. All my senses have come back to me. Yeah, I was dating that girl called Onwuka. I've been waiting to call him.
You mean that useless one?
Yeah.
That one that is...
No longer working.
Just tell me, what can he do in this world without his Odogu? Odogu and is no longer functioning.
It's not working.
It's not working.
How can he handle this? Lezenu one. Sure,
and he wants me to stay. Can you imagine? Very wicked idiot.
Oh man, don't forget about that. Don't forget about him.
Don't you call my name. Don't you ever call my name there.
Bikono, I'm still begging. Please, Neka, please, I beg you. Look, you are the only love of my life, and you know that. Since I met you, I have never seen or touched another woman. Ne, please, now, I cannot concentrate on anything. See, I will die if you continue doing this kind of thing you're doing to me.
If I tell you that I don't have a womb, will you stay? Will you stay?
Oh, guy, if you want to die, go and die. But if you don't know how to die, I can show you a way to die. What can you do for her now? If she position this thing for you now, can you handle it?
My position.
You can't because Odogu game around. It wasn't okay. You are not longer a man.
Emeka, I'm not talking to you.
If people, let me tell you the truth. Don't want to cables you.
I'm not talking to you.
Shut up!
Don't get yourself involved in this matter.
Shut up!
I'm involved already.
Ne, please,
don't you
now,
ever
Biko,
shout
Biko,
at my baby again.
Biko.
My darling,
Honey,
let's go and leave this girl here.
My dear, let's go back to the house. Let me give you one round. No, hot.
Now you know talk sense. Now you dey talk small.
My dear,
Vivian,
see this one.
Abi should we give him because
Emeka.
Vivian like you. Oh, should we name him Ngozi?
Emeka, please, na nne biko.
My love, my grandmother is sick. I need some money to get her medicines. And my mom is not taking her calls. And I'm worried. I know you don't have money, but you can at least do something for me. Please.
No, my love. I'm so sorry about your grandmother's health. I'm so sorry. But you know I don't have money. You just said it now. But you know I don't have money. You just said it now. Honestly, I would have done something so fast. You know, I don't waste time in this kind of situation. Because I don't.
But love is all about sacrifice, right? You can at least sacrifice something for me. What is love without sacrifice?
I don't do it. My elder brother has warned me severally. As a matter of fact, he said I should not for any reason, climb any palm tree to cut down. Any. You want me not to climb any palm tree at all. You want me never ever to climb any palm tree. No, if not, I would have done something very nice. You know me very well. Nene.
That means you don't love me. You don't. Because if you love me, you do anything for me. You don't. You've just been deceiving me. What is love without sacrifice? If you love me, you do anything to make me happy.
My sweetheart, look.
You cannot climb common tree. Common tree you cannot climb.
No, ma. Yeah, no, come. Elewu kwa kwa isi n'osisi. Elewu kwa egbuo ma n'ụkwụ. Guys, okay. Look. Guys, okay. See, for you, I will disobey my elder brother's instruction. I am going to try as much as I can to make it very quick. I will go and climb before I take down one bunch or two. The money will be complete. I will do that just for you.
Are you sure?
Come on now, see.
That means you love me.
Ebuben, onye ka mma ahụ n'anya, come here.
Thank you, I love you.
It's okay, sir.
I love you.
It's okay, baby. I love you too. Now me love you more.
I know you do anything
I
for me.
love you more. Oh,
nobody can come
Elewu
between
kwa
us.
kwa isi n'osisi.
What are you doing with Maja? I'm asking you, Onka, what are you doing with this?
Mazi Bekwe wants me to come and cut down some palm fruit for him. Why do you just keep acting as if I have not answered you before?
Onka, how many times will I tell you to stop climbing trees? Huh? How many times? What is wrong with you? You refused to go to Onitsha since I told you. You refused just because of that girl, Neka. Oh, you think I don't know?
Brother, I will live on Naija when I want. Because I will leave to the city when I want to leave. Because, you know, just allow me to concentrate on sharpening this knife. Before I'm going to go back, I'll get it yourself.
Hi. I knew you will return back to climbing. I know you return back to climbing just because of her. You want to buy her body lotions and other things. Onka, let me warn you. The day you will fall down from a tree in this village and injure yourself, I will not come for you. I will carry you to our grandmother and you will remain there with them. Yes, you will remain there with them. I have said my own.
I will not fall.
This your youthful age is deceiving you.
Did I just start climbing today? I started climbing since 15 years. You know that very well. So why will I just start falling today? Every time you jump, you're shouting. What kind of elder brother are you, Seth? Always, can you ever just bring your voice down to talk to your younger brother?
Awuka, why will I bring my voice down? I've warned you, and I've been warning you, and I will continue to warn you. Awuka, just look at you. You chose to remain in this village. You refuse to go to the city and work hard like your mates. But you chose to remain in this village all because of that nonsense girl in Neka. Don't worry. I've spoken my own. I have said my own.
Neka, you caused this on me. And now you broke up with me. You tear my heart into shreds, just in a twinkle of an eye. God, I should have listened to my brother when he was forcing me to leave this village. Look at me now. Just look at me now. Will I remain like this forever? God, help me now, please, God. Please help me. I am dying in pain. My heart breaks each time I look at what I did to myself, all because of Neka. Oh my God. I will never disobey my elder brother again. Never. As for Neka, my God will surely judge you.
Leave me, oh. Leave me alone. I want to breathe. Look for what again? Now, wow. It's time for action now. Why are you doing this?
Thunder will fire you if you touch my hand again.
Please now. It's action time.
Well, see the way you are begging like it's food.
You know, every married couple, they are doing their own. It's our time. Let's come and do our own now.
Leave me alone. I sleep on the bed. You say I should not breathe. Now I'm outside to receive fresh air. You follow me like small fly again outside. What is it?
Come and perform your responsibility to me now. What is all this? Okay. I'm sorry. See, everything I've committed against you, just forgive me. Just 2 rounds. Two rounds. Body is doing me sugar. Then
go and eat bitter cola now. Body is doing you sugar. Go and eat bitter leaf. Leave me alone.
Philo, please now.
Hey.
Okay. Just one round. Please now.
See, if you touch me again, I'll use the slippers and scatter your mouth. What is this now? What's all this?
Please.
See, take your time. Leave now. Eze.
Please. Philo, please now.
Eze. Yay.
Please now. Why are you so wicked? Why is she so wicked? Just 1 round. Hey. Should I be regretting of marrying? Onka. Onka, this one you are here. Onka. What are you doing here by this time of the night? Why are you not sleeping?
Brother, I am just thinking about my life. Yes. This life is really very wicked and mean. Just yesterday, Nneka was all over me, romancing, kissing. I was the sweetest honey of her life. But look at me today. Nneka is gone. Nneka is right in the arms of Emeka. What a wicked world.
But I warned you, and you wouldn't listen. You wouldn't listen to me at all. I knew she had no future with you. When she confused you not to leave the village that I begged you to leave. Now look at how everything had played out in front of you. All with bad results. And I heard she has moved in with Emeka.
Brother, you needed to see how they were rubbing their relationship on my face. Kissing, hugging, romancing, doing all sorts of nasty things right in front of me. Right before me there.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Did you say fine? I'm not going to be fine. Don't say that. Look, everybody should just stop patronizing me with all the deceiving words of being fine. I'm not fine. It's been said. I'm not going to be the same again. I don't even know the one I'm feeling. I feel the pain of Nneka. I feel this very pain. This one is so excruciating. Am I going to die on this? I'm tired of the whole thing. I'm just tired. By the way, what is it with Philomena again this night? What is going on again?
Onka, you will not understand.
Philo is really becoming more than a pain to our family. Honestly, I don't know which one I'm facing. I'm facing this thing is paining me. It's paining even to talk is a problem.
Onka, some things are better not discussed. Whenever I feel bad like this, I remember a former.
Yes. Informer, That's your secondary school girlfriend, right? Oh Lord, she is such a brilliant soul. Such a brilliant soul.
Yes. By now, she must have had 2 or 3 kids with her husband in the UK.
What I mean is, you people don't talk on phone?
Which phone? Philomena broke my SIM card after deleting all my contacts.
Oh, that.
You know how jealous and stubborn she is.
I remember.
Well, I'll be fine. All will be well.
Rosemary, Rosemary, special domestic staff. Rosemary, Rosemary, special domestic staff. Forget her English. Obey what she talk.
Maju Doka! How are you? I'm fine. Yes, I can see. Well, I'm just coming in this time around with my daughter. Yes. Greet your uncle very well. My children. My children. You people are welcome to Africa. Chief. How is Kanu? He's fine. He's fine. Good. Tell him, both of you should come to the house. Ooh. Okay? Ooh. Make sure you come with my fresh palm wine. He's already in my hand. We are coming. Good. We are definitely coming to your house. I'm waiting for you. Okay. All right. Later now.
The opposite of what they do. Wicked people, evil doers, negative thinking everywhere. They cannot be trusted. Everywhere. Beware of them. Beware of them for your own safety.
You poured everything? Yes, I poured everything. Let's go. You mean that he finally came back with his daughters? Yes, yes. Maybe one of them is planning to get married. Who knows? Yes. Okay. You know what? We will go immediately. We will not do for this. And then we will promise that we will come back to drink with him later. And probably before we come back, he was yes. You know that is his favorite, eh? Yes, I know. I know.
They are go diggers, ready-made seekers, searching who to devour. They want to have it all by themselves. Forgotten self. God watches their fellow.
They don't come, oh! Hey! I do my lunch show. They don't show. Hey, hey! Hey!
Negative thing cannot be trusted. I'm telling you, beware of them for your own safety.
Wow.
Don't give them chance. The opposite of what they say. The opposite of what they do. Wicked people, evil doers, negative thinking everywhere. They cannot be trusted. Everywhere. Beware of them. Beware of them.
Welcome, sir. Welcome, oh. Hey, see my fine babies. Get the other one. Hey, una dey shine. Welcome, sir. I'm happy to see you now. My people, welcome, una genge. Welcome, sir.
Rosemary.
Sir?
I'm confused here. I didn't recruit you. And what exactly are you doing here? Because you're wearing security uniform.
Sir, I walk. I dey walk. Walk. I got your call to work. Welcome, sir. Welcome.
Okay. Fine. Hey, don't. You can stay there and greet. Dad, who is she? The security personnel?
Are they mad? I be your big auntie. If you call me Auntie Chidalu or Rosemary, and people na host for this house. So from today, I go to cook for una, they wash una plate, sing for una, do everything for una. Make una just use me as you wish. I'm at your service.
Wait, are you Auntie Chidalu? My mom used to talk about?
So from today, I go to cook for una, they wash una plate, sing for una, do everything for una. Make una just use me as you wish. I'm at your service.
Wait, are you Auntie Chidalu? My mom used to talk about?
Mm-hmm. Now me, you suck breast. I think so you be all those children wey say for abroad wey no suck breast, but as I dey see you so, you suck your mama breast well. See, make I clear you. My late mama, my mama wey don die, he suck breast, come pass her to her second sister. That one come suck breast come pass her to your mama. Mama na senior daughter, your mama na last daughter. Una welcome, eh?
Wow, interesting. So you're my big aunt?
Correct. This girl, you get sense well. Be like say me and you go align, though. I love you from the bottom of my belly.
Bottom of my heart, not belly.
Sorry.
Okay?
You wise. You go school.
Anyway, my wife did not tell me that you were coming to work here. Your mother didn't tell me that. But in any case, it's all fine. Matthew, it's all fine, okay?
Sure.
Let's go inside.
Where you? See the security post. Maybe get them. Just if not to go find money, go lodge for hotel. Go find. You cannot allow this to carry the box. Go inside. We cannot see. Fast. I know you for there. Oh yeah.
Domestic stuff, Rosemary, action girl. Rosemary, she dey run the street. Rosemary, action girl. Rosemary, she dey run the street. As Rosemary, they wise, city people no wise pass out. She know the take.
Honestly, I don't have any problem with that. Yes. Yeah, she's fine. She's okay. You know, but I must tell you that you caught me unawares. Yeah, I thought both of you were not getting along. So I don't know. I wasn't privy to the fact that you both made up. No problem. I can cope with that. No problem. Yes. It's all right. You will have to excuse me now. I need to rest. Okay? I'll call you later. Come on. You have their number now. Call them. All right. Bye. Flow. My Flo. How are you? Good. Yes, I have arrived, yes. I'm in my mansion now. Okay. It's alright. You have to come later, okay? Actually, I have a meeting with my brothers. As soon as we finish that meeting, I'll call you. Yes. Yes.
Oga, as I see you and your children, my belly sweet me. My body pumpy. You know, so when I small, my auntie, your wife, she teach me how to cook. I sabi cook. So just tell me anything when you want. Ma set dining.
Well, thank you for that, but I'm not hungry. Thank you.
Chief, I be chef. Only me na chef, only me na clean, only me na maid. Don't fear. Arrange yourself. Just tell me what you want. Ma advance for you sharp.
I said I am okay. All right? Rosemary.
Sir?
You mean my wife asked you to take care of my daughters and my house?
Yes, so. It shock you? Me self, it shock me too. We'll not dey fight again. That's what it be. Chief. That's your driver. You know, stay for this house, so you go find somewhere, you go punk you. I don't want me there around here. I don't want me there this house at all. You get money, may go if na hotel, anywhere where you won't go. If na completed bidding, may you go hide. May go far.
Why?
Because of your children now, my auntie children. She give me work, man, they guide them anywhere they go. I don't want to make one or two things occur, so because I not get strength to come they explain plenty story. The guy just lost. He lost. I don't want to see him anywhere around.
It's all right. You don't have any problem with that. He will be leaving for Lagos immediately.
Okay? Better. You just say you don't want anything.
Yes. She's your big aunt, okay?
I want you girls to obey her, okay? Follow all her instructions. Keep your heads down. She knows every nook and cranny of the village and that house you are in right now. Anything you want, just ask. Somadina, don't get me started. Somadina, shut your mouth up! I'm still talking! What is wrong with you? Can't you listen? I am still talking!
Madam, sorry, I heard your voice in the kitchen and it was loud. You need help? Madam.
I'm sorry. No, nothing. It's okay. It's nothing. I was on.
Okay, I'll be at my duty post. If you need anything, you can just come.
It's okay. You may leave.
Okay.
It's okay. Lured?
Ma?
Come. Why are you bare chested?
Sorry, ma. I washed my uniform. So, I'm very sorry. I'll go and check if it's dried now so that I can put it on. Sorry, ma. Excuse me, ma.
Hey! Ewo! Hey! All set to go.
Brother, I will be inside my room.
Okay. I hope you have taken your herbs.
Yes. I just took it a while ago and the thing is just making me feel weak and dizzy.
It's okay. Just go and sleep.
Okay, brother.
Just go and sleep.
How won't you feel dizzy when you've not eaten? Poor people.
Philo? Philo? Where did you get the money to prepare this food? I'm asking you, where did you get the money to prepare this food? Because I know I did not give you money. And there was no food in these houses.
Egusi, we get obstacle. Plenty obstacle. Poor people.
Philo? There is God, oh. There is God, oh.
I know.
One day will be one day. God is watching you.
I know. Dizzy. Only poor people go dizzy. How will you take health without food? Don't send her.
Now be that why I won't break my gate. How far? I'm not saying are you. What happened? No trespass, so. What did they play now? And I won't come see my oga. He never took when chief enter house. He never even rest, reach 5 minutes. And I won't come disturb her. What did they happen?
Is anything wrong with you? Are you out of your mind?
And my question be that? No, I am not out of my mind. My mind, they where they my body.
Young lady, get out of the way. This is my younger brother's house. If you don't do that, I will ask him to fire you immediately.
My oga go fire me.
Yes!
They play. Just they play. Oga, carry this your leg. Go. Carry and go back now. Okay.
Go and tell Chief Nicholas that his brothers are here to see him.
Chief, they sleep. Go and come back tomorrow or next tomorrow.
Can you imagine this? Anyway, young girl, please, can you just allow us to go in and wait for him in the parlor?
Which parlor?
His parlor.
If I try, I might die. Go and come back tomorrow or next, so I no go let you enter that parlor. For waiting now. You don't get respect.
Kano.
This
girl is serious, oh. How dare you talk to us like that in our own brother's house?
Eh? Ma clear you, 10 of una no fit beat me. Even 20 of una no fit push me come up for these gates. You dey feel me? If you speak your how dare you English, you'll go back. No go disturb my oga. Why they disturb the old man? I go flog now.
Fine girl, my daughter. You see, this is his favorite palm wine. Please take it to him. Keep it for him. And let us go back. Maybe to come back in the evening or tomorrow, as you said.
Now you come. You want choke chip before? You said that palm wine there.
Original, correct.
Can't you perceive the smell?
I'm on a test them.
What?
Take all your palm wine, hold am. Test them. You go test them before I can go give my oga.
Is something wrong with you? How can you ask us to test it? How can you?
Well, I don't understand though. How you go bring something go give my oga, you no go test them? If for instance my oga dey police station and you wan carry food go give am, you no go test the food for police before you give am? You no go test am? Test am.
Young girl, I cannot take this nonsense from you anymore. I will call my younger brother and he will fire you immediately.
Make I tell you, even if oga come out, you see this palm wine, una go still test am.
Call him.
Otherwise I no go gree. Call am.
Call him. You will be fired today.
They play.
Oh. He's not picking up.
Rain they beat me. Oga, they go. You no go pick. They go. They go.
Don't worry. We will come back for you.
They go.
You will hear from
go,
us.
go.
You will hear from us.
From here.
You will hear from us.
Why you no go test palm wine?
Don't test security.
Don't worry. You will tell me whether this place is police station.
I go open this gate. Come flog you now. Rubbish. Why you no go test palm wine? Nonsense. Why you no go test palm wine? If I'm not go call my godmother, make I go report wetin happen now.
Domestic staff. Rosemary, special domestic staff. Forget her English, obey wetin she talk. Forget her English, obey wetin she talk. Domestic staff.
You don't say this. Is that so? They refuse to taste the palm wine? Wonderful. Chita, you are so smart. I will seriously reward you for this. Those men are drunks. They can drink with my husband from morning till night, not even caring about their families. For these men not to have tasted that palm wine, something is not right. But please keep your eyes open. No slacking. Okay? Thank you. I'll call you later. Alright then. Bye. Wonders. For these men not to have tasted palm wine, that palm wine they brought to their brother Something is not right. Yes, who's there? Oh, look that. You may come in.
Ma, it's ready.
Okay, please. Perfect here. Thank you.
Ma, do you want any other thing? You want any?
No, this will be okay for now.
Okay, ma. Sorry to bother you, ma. I just wanted to ask if Chief and your daughters have gotten to the village.
Oh, yes. They're in the village already. Why do you ask?
Nothing. Just asking. You know, Chief is blessed to have you, beautiful woman, as a wife, and your daughters are angels from heaven.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for the compliment. I appreciate. Generally.
Okay, ma. Ma, I'll be in the kitchen. If you need anything, just call me.
Fine. You may leave.
Excuse me.
Sure.
Mazekano.
Yes.
Who is that girl?
Are you still talking? That girl almost popped at my heart from my chest. Immediately she asked us to take from this palm wine. And I started shaking. I almost fell.
The same thing happened to me. Oh. Yes. What are we going to do? You know we are not to test from this palm wine. You know. Oh, by the way, has Chief picked your call?
No, he has not. But I will call him. I will make sure I call him till I get him. My fear is this. Maybe when we go back in the evening, she might ask us to test from this drink. That's my major fear.
Oh. Let's go. We will definitely find a way out. Let's go.
Well, but I still thank the gods that I did not drink from that tap to prove my innocence.
Huh? You would have died.
You can't smell.
Chairman, your food is ready. When you're hungry, you can eat.
No, I'm not hungry. Thank you.
It's not like I care. It's none of my business. I am just telling you just in case. Oh, I'm going to see my mother.
Wait. You are going to see your mother dressed like this?
I don't understand.
Philo, have you forgotten that you are a married woman?
I am fully aware. I know I am married. So what? If I'm married, I should start dressing like Deeper Life new converts or the old ones so that everybody will know that I'm married. Is that it?
It's about the royal. No problem. Greet her for me.
I will greet her. Husband.
Rosemary, special domestic staff. Rosemary, special domestic staff. Forget her English, obey what she talk. Forget her English, obey what she talk. Domestic staff.
You know I love Nneka so much. Nneka is the only woman in my life, the only woman I ever loved. You are my friend, and you are aware of this. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you trying to take Nneka away from me? I love Nneka. Biko, hapụrụ m Nneka now. Biko, hapụrụ m ya. Ofunkpụla heji so go biko.
Lover boy. Anwoka, what is your problem? No, let me ask you, what is your problem? Am I the cause of your predicament? Am I the one that asked you to fall from the pantry and lose your testicles? No, tell me, am I? Yes, Nneka came to me crying. She told me what happened. Before you know it, she hugged me. And as a guy that, Odogu Kazu, okay, like, unlike yours that, one and on will go. And she accepted to be my girlfriend there and then. Ahun kunie as a man, ahun kunie. We knocked repeatedly. He sweets me and he sweets her, and you want me to leave her for you? Who does that? I mean, let me ask you, if I should live in Neka for you now, what can you do? Now tell me, what can you do? You can't perform anymore. That place needs servicing. Only the kind of thing.
Stop! Just
stop vibrating. If you vibrate too much, you understand? Calm down.
You slept with a woman I have loved all my life. You took advantage of her plight just because of her situation. Emeka, you took advantage of Neka. Do you even love her? You don't love her. As a matter of fact, all this is you are doing all this just because of Ihensoli. Nothing more. You don't love Neka. Leave.
When you're
Emeka, leave Neka. Leave Neka alone.
Awesome advantage of her plight. Listen, let me tell you. Let me tell you. You are the one that have a plight. Definitely not Neka, my girl. Wait, see. As a friend and a brother, I'll still give you my advice. Just listen to my candid advice. Better get yourself a job. Remove your mind from anything that has to do with woman. Get yourself something doing. Get busy before you run mad, because the way it's going now, and I'll definitely have them acquagi chain.
Emeka.
Before you know it, if you continue like this, you will run mad.
Leave Neka alone.
You are vibrating too much. This thing is not. You are vibrating. Oh, baby me, after me, lekenu, oyoyo nwamu, lekenu miami. Hey, give me a hug.
Neka.
Come out here, remove this side, my friend.
Neka.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Neka.
Let me see you up to the market. My brother, just accept my advice. Think about it.
Bye.
Bye for now.
My sister, bye.
I even calling my brother. Sorry.
Emeka! I swear, the gods are going to pay you.
Hello? Hello, is that Chief? Hey, Chief! You see that animal of a girl in your compound? You must sack her. Fire her immediately. Oh, you need to see the way she stopped us from entering your house. You must fire her before we come back this evening. She insulted us seriously. Remember, we are your blood brothers. Ask when I'm bossing Kemwane. Oyana. You must fire her. Because you are blood brothers. Udoka is still angry. Remember, Mbosin Kemwane. Oyana kwa. Oyana wana dia now.
Why would she do that? Huh? I didn't instruct her to stop anyone from coming to see me. Oh, please, I am sorry. I'm sorry. Okay? It was my wife, Juliet. Juliet recruited her, and she's the one paying her. And I was having my shower. Huh? Don't worry. I will fire her before you come. Okay? But just hold on. Let me call her. Okay? Rosemary! Rosemary! Chidara. Who do you think you are? Huh? What gave you the temerity to deny my brothers entrance into my compound? I just received a call that you stopped them from entering my compound. Why? How dare you? Who do you think you are, Chidalo?
Really, Dad? You can't be that serious. You have no right to stop my uncles from entering my father's house. Hello, Auntie. I don't understand. What's going on?
Who they talk? I dey find who they talk. We I don't understand. Bless we go retrain you well, oh. We go retrain you in African way. If like say you no dey understand wetin I dey talk, I no go stop person to enter the company. When you wan carry palm wine enter here for wetin na?
And so, what is your business if they bring palm wine to my house? Are you the one to determine what should come to my house and what shouldn't come? Huh? Who do you think you are? This is my compound and I determine what comes here. Hi.
But I tell them make they test the palm wine, they no gree. I tell them say, you won't carry palm wine come see my oga. They say yes. Test this palm wine when you won't carry come my oga. They don't gree. They begin to shout. If you see as their eyes they red, they open eye for me. Oh. If not be say I can't be here, they for defeat my morale. Test palm wine, they can't do like say na shit. I say make them drink. Oga ma clear you see that palm wine, no be pure palm wine. No be pure palm wine, no cap. Even if they wear cap, no cap. I be village Agungo. I die and live here. I mean they control the caban where they for this place. Nobody they cross boundary for this place. If you do anyhow, you'll see anyhow.
What's she speaking? What's that? I'm confused. What's a good girl? Huh? What's that? Dad?
Huh? Come on, you go calm down. You go really calm down. I go flog your yarn show. I dey beat person oh. You know say your sister they behave itself. They behave like normal person. They do anything. I go whip you. You know, elders they talk, you they talk. I be your mates. You see small pikin for this place. You know say your sister they behave well. They arrange herself. Why they do anyhow now? Want yourself, oh man, no run it at your body oh. I go remove your intestine. Okay, sorry, no verse. This your pikin they fuck up.
Summer, I think I get what Chidalo's trying to say. I mean, they came with juice or something. I don't even know what that is.
Which one be juice or something? Now, palm wine, not be juice. They don't use juice finish una for that abroad one na go.
That's boring. Thanks for that. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Okay, but she asked them to test it. Why would you do that? That's crazy. Dad, do Nigerians test gifts before they give it to the person? Because that's wild.
Yeah. That's boring. Testing a gift before giving it to me is crazy. Like, seriously? Really? Is that how you guys do?
See, for where we come from, we dey taste for here. We dey test anything for Africa. Because if you no test, 2 minutes everywhere go cast. Your pillar go land for hospital. You go hear wing wah wing wah wing wah wing wah. Na sarin dey blow so. You don dey hospital be that so. Now God go decide whether you go mortuary, you go come back home. You understand?
Chidalo. Someone is knocking at the gate. Go and check.
Permission to leave, sir. I dey come.
Honey, are you sure this is all you need?
Well, that is your department, and you know what to do.
That reminds me. You need to be very careful. I had a terrible dream. See, I am not telling you to run away from your brothers. Be with them as you wish, but be careful. Okay?
These your dreams again. Woman, stop disturbing, in fact harassing me with this your daydream. Okay? These are my brothers. We've been hanging out for long. This is not the first time we're hanging out. They've not killed me. So why do you think they are going to kill me now? Huh? Look, I know there is something different on your mind. Say it.
What? Listen, I just stated my mind. Be careful. Period.
You think I don't know what is on your mind? Huh? You are thinking that they are going to convince me to marry another wife.
What?
Yes. Of course they did in the past, but I said no. I mean, I don't need another wife. Okay? And they are not the ones to tell me what to do. Alright?
Because you don't have a male child, isn't it?
I think it is obvious that you want to upset me this night, and let me go and be with my daughter.
No. You're not going anywhere. Don't worry. Lie down. Let me be. Okay.
You think my daughters will also convince me to marry another wife?
No, but I just want to see you. You know, you're going to travel for a very long time, and don't worry, I won't bring it. I won't bring it up. Trust me, I won't.
You need me to touch you first?
No. I know you. Just relax.
Dad, sis, I'll be in the room. I want to chat with Mom. Yeah, alright.
Dad. Dad.
Yes.
Are you good?
Yes, I'm fine.
Oh. I think I like Aunt Chidala. I mean, she's a nice lady and she's pretty smart. I think I just like her vibes. She's cool. Dad, you sure everything is okay? Daddy, I'm talking to you. What's wrong?
Yes, nothing.
Oh no.
Okay.
Dad. Listen, I don't know what it is that's bothering you, and I don't know why you're acting this way, but I want to let you know that I'm always here for you, okay? I mean, you can talk to me. You can tell me what it is. I can listen. Okay?
Come on. Really? That's no problem. Trust me. Okay? I'm fine.
I'll be in my room right now. I'll talk to you later. All right.
Chief, why did you not tell me that you hired Rose to be your security or something? I know her. Of course I do. She's from my husband's kingdom. Oh, she knows me too well. Where I am somewhere close to your house. Chief, she was asking me so many questions. I am not just myself. She might call my husband and tell him about this. I'm not scared though. I'm just trying to be careful. She did not allow me go in, no. She said I should go back and dress like a married woman that I am, and also come with my stupid husband. Ew! Ha. Chief, you have to fire her. Yes, you have to send that girl away, because if you don't, I mean, this relationship is going to be in jeopardy. Yes, now, if she's in your house, she's going to call your wife. That I am very sure of. That girl, her mouth is not... She will call your wife and tell her about this relationship. Yes. Chief, you have to do something. Oh. Yes, sack her. Chief, come fast now. Come, Joe. I'm tired. Yes, I'm just close by. Where I told you before, I'm close to the place. Chief, stop telling me to stop getting angry now. I'm angry already. Come, I'm tired, please. Chief, come, Joe.
Rosemary! Rosemary! What is wrong with you? Huh? You're asking me stupid questions. What did happen? Why did you lock Philo out? She's my guest and I have the right to receive any guest in my compound. Why did you chase her away? What's your problem?
She be your guest. That married woman. Ha. Oga, if you see as this woman dress, she naked finish, remain small for see her intestine. Married woman. Which kind of married woman be that one? Oga, if to say you see what I see, you for pushing her come up for this place. You know good now. That married woman go dey dress anyhow. Married woman. I'm not going to make she enter. I think she go back, go dress well, come back. Otherwise, I'm not going to allow her enter. I mean, pursue her.
And how is that your business? How is that your business? Is she your guest? You almost saw her intestine with which eyes? You, be careful. Now go and open that gate. I want to go out. I'm going to collect my car key now and I will go out. Go and open that gate for me.
Okay, where you go?
What's your business? Are you my controller?
Okay, I know good may you go out. You know say town no good though. Bad boys full everywhere. And they be kidnappers, they kidnap anything. Both poor, both rich, or anything that they kidnap. Even me, that's why they say firewood. As I poor or rich, they collect 2 million from me, they kidnap me. Packet 2 million from me, and they tell you, don't go. If you go, they won't you. You know say you be big man, they will just carry all the money with your account, come kill you, join. Nobody will see your dead body.
Philo, nobody will kill me. Nobody will kill me. This is my village. They collected 2 million from you, from this body. Where did you get 2 million to pay? Idiot. My friend, go and open the gate.
These people don't get joy, you.
Look, this is my village. It's my village. Nobody's going to kidnap me. Okay? This is my village. I'm going out.
Not to say I don't want you. Man, no day, oh. Man, no day.
Call am for good. She sabi am. Tokiri, she sabi security. She sabi am. Rosemary, special domestic staff. Rosemary, special domestic staff. Forget her English, obey wetin she talk. Forget her English, obey wetin she talk. Domestic staff, domestic staff, Rosemary, action girl. Rosemary.
What is this? Who did this? Who changed my car? Rose. It must be Rosemary. Rosemary! Rose! Rosemary!
Dad, why are you shouting? What's wrong?
Just look at my car.
Oh my God, this is
Somebody
crazy.
changed this, and that person must be Rosemary.
Why would she even do this? This is crazy.
That girl is mad.
Oh.
She's mad.
What's going on here, Dad? She changed Dad's car. What? I don't know what's wrong with her. She's crazy.
Yes, Rose.
Chief, no verse, so. And they go meet those kidnappers. I won't beg them, make they no kidnap you. No, I hear say they write list of people where they want kidnap and be like say your name they top am or your name they number 1. I won't go beg them, make they not include your name. I share your jeep now, make it for no come out. Because if you come out now, they feel cash you. And if they cash now, they will kidnap you. You can't go, they go pay ransom. And I don't want to make you spend too much money. I know if you come back, I don't go far. Oh. No worry, I won't go negotiate with them. Make I go discuss with them one-on-one. Make them for leave you. You say? I know they hear you. Hello? 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 A network. Hello?
Yes, go ahead. I'm hearing you.
If I say network, Chief, you dey hear me? Hello?
I'm hearing you.
If I say network, dey for where I dey. Oh. Hello? Hey, Chief, I beg, bye-bye. Network dey bad.
She cut the call.
Think say you get sense. You want go meet Philomena, your side chick. No wonder Philo dey use big phone for village. Na my oga dey give am money. Come comot make I see. You go dey for that place. In fact, I no go come back on time. You go dey there.
Yes. Just prepare for me. I don't know what impetus you have to plant your madness in my house here in the village. Don't ask me. She changed my car. Now I can't go out. When I come back, you are going to answer to me. You will explain to me why you put a mad dog in my house in the village. Now she has locked my car. When I come back to the city, you are going to answer to me. Idiot.
Dad, please, I need you to calm down, okay? Just calm down. You can use the other car. It's free.
Yeah.
Please, just calm down.
Okay,
Oops.
go and get me the key.
She changed the gate as well?
Who is this human? Who is this human, for crying out loud?
No. I won't take this. This girl is mad. I will not take this in my house.
This is madness.
I think she's gone mad.
What if we have an emergency in this house?
Crazy. This is nuts. She's gone nuts.
This is madness.
Who does this? Oh God.
What's this? Like she had the guts to lock my father's house?
As Rosemary, they wise in city people, no wise pass out. She know they take nonsense at all.
I been dey call your house before. How far now? When they go your house now, you cook beans.
Cook what? I don't cook anything. You went from mansion, they come out, your auntie mansion. You know see food, chop for them.
I be a big man follow the master me. Leave all those things. Uncle, how you there now? How body?
My sister, you don't see me now. I do.
Neka, don't leave this one now. Don't leave and go follow Emeka.
Because of that thing?
Obiri. That's so now.
Hi, sorry. But wait though. I want to try to understand something. No doctor fit treat this your situation. English doctor, native doctor, nobody fits, change these results.
My sister, not at all. Well, I have learned to accept my faith. They say I won't be able to impregnate a woman for the rest of my life.
You even tell me as we dey come now, say Nneka been carry belle for him. Come abort the belle 2 times. Say her grandmama go kill her if she keep the belle. That girl no be witch.
Chai, sorry oh. Devil na bastard oh. So you mean as you dey like this now, you no go fit impregnate woman? Hi. So as you dey like this now, your blockers don't die. Hey.
Now generation die like this oh.
Generation, this is so painful. It's so sad. Because as you tell like this now, you not be man now. Because now this thing now they make man be man. As this your blockers all done now, to go arrange casket to make them do befitting burial for Amo. Because you know what it means for a generation to die? You know?
Without these blockers, today, Adam and Eve for no be our parents now. Now Adam blockers make out.
See, you see these beans, may I leave am? I no want go shop am again for your house. Make I mourn with am. Because I dey feel for am.
You see, you no go mourn past person wey lose blockers now. You need food.
Look my eye. It be like say make I cry.
I know.
I won't cry.
Come. No
Sorry.
cry.
Aye.
If you cry, what do you expect the person will lose blockers to do? Him go hit him head for war.
How you for night? How you dey feel?
But wait, may I ask you, what do you do for you? Where do you come out from where you get contracts from? You know, suppose they do your contract.
No be this your question. They do me now. They feel for unka. I dey feel for am because na to go buy casket for this in blockers where die you. He don't die.
I feel for am pass.
Sorry, move dey go. Don't do your thing. Sorry,
I'm not telling you that.
Rosemary, special domestic staff. Rosemary, special domestic staff. Forget her English, obey what she talk. Forget her English, obey what she talk. Domestic staff, we know her walk, domestic staff, we know her walk, Rosemary, action girl. Rosemary, she dey run the street. Rosemary,
Philomena, calm down, okay? Calm down. It's not my fault. See, she changed the gate and changed one of my wheels, my car wheels. And so there is no way I could come out. Oh, you expect me to jump the gate or the fence? No, now. Yes, I'm still waiting for her, okay? Don't worry. I will make it up to you, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. It's late already. There's no way I can come. All right. I will credit your account with some money. Come on. I know it's not all about money, but at least I have to do something to suit, to cool your temper. Please, I'm sorry, okay? Tomorrow we'll see. Why are you screaming now? Hello? Philo? She got the call. Rosemary. Okay. Don't worry. You will come back to this house.
as Rosemary, they wise, city people no wise pass out. She know they take nonsense at all. She believe in work and pay. Hello, see, whoa. No mind her English. That one go confuse you. Sawa. Follow her rules, okay. Even madam, okay. Follow her rules, okay. Even Auntie Annie, okay. You must follow her rules, okay. Can't no give her, okay. Whether you like her, okay. You don't like her, okay. You must follow her rules, okay. Rosemary know the walk, call am for cook, she sabi am. To clean, she sabi. Security call, she sabi am. Rosemary, special domestic staff. Rosemary, special domestic staff. Forget her English, obey what she talk. Forget her English, obey what she talk. Domestic staff, we know her walk. Domestic staff, we know her walk. Rosemary, action girl. Rosemary, she dey run the street. Rosemary, action girl. Rosemary, she dey run the street.
Security woman, that girl, she locked everybody inside the house and went away with the key. God knows where she went to.
Kano, that little girl cannot intimidate us. We cannot be intimidated, though.
For sure.
Our plans must work for us this time.
Exactly. What will happen is this. Tomorrow, we will invite our brother to our house. And there, everything will be perfected.
The gods must punish that fool. The gods must punish her.
Exactly. But don't worry. Calm down. There's no problem. Everything by tomorrow morning, things it will follow line by line according to our plan. Calm down.
Kano, you are right.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Nah,
by this time, I got okay.
Oh, that guy,
Rosemary, special domestic staff. Rosemary, special domestic staff. Forget her.
Chief, can you listen to me? Papa Somadina. Listen. Keep my niece out of this. What do you mean she ruined your day? That she went to the kidnappers' den to beg them not to kidnap you means that she is doing her job, so to not label her an accomplice. What? It means she wants you to rest. You can't fire her. No, I am paying her to do that job, so you cannot. I'm sorry, I need to call this phone, okay? I need to call the line because I have to say goodnight to my daughters first. Maybe I'll call you back. Please, take care of yourself for now. Excuse me. Chief is already boiling. Hi! He has not seen anything. This is just the beginning. He thinks he's smart.
He doesn't know we are smarter.
Chidalo refused him to sit with the brothers since he returned. The brothers are complaining and he is yelling like a mad dog. My friend, cheers to that, please.
Cheers, my darling friend. Everybody is important.
My dear. Thank you for this advice.
You're welcome.
Thank you so, so much.
Gracias.
Oh, God.
You need to relax. It's a gradual process. Eh? Give me time. Give me time. Okay? Don't worry. Just give me time. Yes.
Oya the naka. How far? Roll my food. I no go chop this night.
How long have you been standing here?
Me? Ha! Me will just dey come back na. No now. How far? Where my food? You know what? How far? Where my food?
Rosemary, special domestic staff. Rosemary, special domestic staff. Forget her English, obey what she talk. Forget her English, obey what she talk. Domestic staff.
Welcome, madam of the house. Welcome. Look at the time. You are returning from your father's house. Just look at the time. Married woman. Don't start it. Just let her be. I have this strong feeling that she went to sleep with another man. No. Yes, she's returning from another man's house. Stop saying this. Let us not just talk about her life now. Because let her be. Look. At this point, we should be thinking of the betterment and future of this family. That's what we're discussing now. That's why we are sitting. Because he's a back up man, all the people just need that. I think I have to report her to our house. Her behavior is becoming unbearable.
Rosemary. That girl has suddenly become a thorn on my flesh. But I don't care. I do not care. If she likes, let her go about spreading my names to the whole community. If I let her come and report to this idiot here, I don't care. After all, he's not doing anything for me. He can't even buy my clothes. He can't even buy my cream. Ordinary roll-on. So why am I scared? Why should I be scared of him? Ha! I'm not moved. Oh, Chief, it's not about sending me money. I miss you. I just want to see you. I just want to be with you. I just want to feel you. It's not about money. Come on, Chief. I miss you.
Hey. Oh.
Philo, is everything all right?
I don't understand. Do I look like I'm not okay?
You are standing here alone soliloquizing, so I don't know.
And so what? Eh? What if I'm meditating so I cannot stand on my own and think about my life?
Forgive me, I didn't know you're even a pastor now. What about your mom?
Now, as my mother's keeper, I'm carrying my mother around. See, as it stands now, everything you're saying is irritating me. Yes, at this point, I don't mind. We should break up. Let us separate. What is all this? All I get in this house is questions and questions and questions. I don't have peace. What happened now? Ha! Food I'm not eating well. I'll use all the small energy I have small to be answering stupid questions. What is it now? Which kind of marriage is this? Is it question and answer I came here to do?
Which one is, if you want us to end this marriage? Is she alright?
Alright, Dad. I'll be in my room. Yeah.
What is Martin? Oh, make una help me thank God though. Oga, you no go die in Jesus' name. Kidnappers no go see you. Evil people no go. They make we pray. Close your eye, make we dey pray. No be small thing God do today. Ha! In the name of Jesus. Anybody planning evil against my Oga go die.
Shut up! Keep quiet! Shut up! What nonsense is this?
Is she back? Oh my God! Wow! Our protector is back. Auntie Chidalo, how are you?
I'm not there fine. I'm not well at all. Hey, not be small thing though. Not be small meeting at the hold since with Kidnappers Association of Nigeria. We did there. In fact, they are on that part of kidnappers. Now I deal with since.
What? What happened? Are you okay? They kidnapped you? You called 911?
No, not be me. And your papa matter will they try settle since. I tell una say, make una know they walk anyhow for this village. Say this village not there safe. They go kidnap you. Take. I'll show you waiting. Look am. He did there.
Wait, Auntie Chidalo.
What is this? What are these names and why is my name on it?
Okay. Now number 7 your name dey before. As I hear say you show for town, now they carry your name go number 1.
Kidnappers Home and Abroad Association. List of those to be kidnapped if seen outside. Number 1, Chief Nicholas Mba. What nonsense is this?
Next be the thing why they try to play.
Oh no. That's your name.
Wait. You had a meeting with the kidnappers? Or you were dating one of them? Dad? I don't think we are safe with her in this house.
Summer.
Yes?
I think you gotta see this.
Sure, make you read them.
Her in this house.
Read them. You know, so your sister don't get sense like you. Read them.
I don't believe this crap. I don't believe this nonsense. You went to see your man.
She went to see her man, Dad. You go collect too. I go run enter you. What did they work this one? I go enter inside your body, bring out your test. I don't get home training. If I say this abroad where you go, they don't train you well. What did they work you? Get sense, so make your head day here. Chief, let me go use this before I marry you.
Is this real? Could she be saying the truth? But how did she get to know the kidnappers, their leaders. Could Somadina be right about her? No. I'm suspecting that my wife planted her niece here to truncate my escapades, to deprive me of my enjoyment in this village. I'm just confused.
Chief, food don't settle. Make I wash up for downstairs. Make I try and come up.
Rosemary.
Chief.
Who gave you this letter?
Association of Home and Abroad Kidnappers. That their village branch chairman. Now he give me this letter.
Rosemary.
Chief. No, Chief, we agree say if you stay for house and you no come out, they no go kidnap you. Chief, not be smart, you know. Chief, I beg you. I don't want to make anything happen to you. No, they come up for us. But they don't come carry you. If they say I no work out, jam them now. Therefore, don't pack you.
God forbid.
Chief, no be God forbid matter. If you see the kind equipment, the kind machine where these people get, you know that what they call Ogbonigwe? I sneer for them. They get bomb. They get armor. If you see their cars, they get hammerhead of horror. Okay? These kind people, they evil. If they catch you, now 100 million, now they go put for your head. Okay? They say they know they go devil caban, go meet Ambo. Okay, I beg. I don't want to make anything happen to you. If something happen to you, now what I want them, auntie? Beg no come off for house, so I think God beg you. Oga, you see one shop? I feel prepare a goosey soup for you.
Go. I'm not hungry.
I foresee. Good night, I beg no. I foresee. Good night, though. I beg make you dey careful. I don't want to make anything happen to you. I don't want to lose my oga. I beg.
Rosemary, special domestic staff. Rosemary, special domestic staff. Forget her English, obey what she talk. Forget her English, obey what she talk. Domestic staff, where no her walk.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my dear ladies. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair ladies.
No, thank you. Can you stop?
You don't like this song? Here, what you say you go like I want sing on a lullaby to bed. And they hear them for film lullaby.
Don't sing again, thank you.
Okay. I think I keep my music to myself.
Angela, I want to say a very big thank you to you for saving my dad. I know it wasn't easy, right? I know how hard you fought for that. Yeah, just to save him from kidnappers. Thank you a lot. Really do appreciate that. And we love you. Okay?
I like una too. Rihanna, make her sleep. Make her go. Make her come out. Good night, Make her off the light.
No, don't worry.
Thank you.
Good night.
Good night, though.
And the baby's fine, yeah. How she singing? Oh my God.
So, Ma.
Yeah.
You gotta chill, okay? She was just trying to be nice.
Yeah, she's nice. Why? You're so stubborn. I love her though, but sometimes she could be so crazy. You're the one thinking she's crazy, but I don't think she is. Right? Yeah, she's nice. She's really nice.
Ofo, you walk o. I dey tell you walk. Chief don't dey restless now. He dey even dey fear to come out. Yes. Yes. No worry, I go pay you, yeah? Bye-bye. Make I see your chief want to go see Philomena. Married man. Won't go meet a married woman. Ha! Wow. What kind of dream is this?
Coffee is
Thank you.
Ma, you look worried. Are you sure you don't need me to massage you just to relax your nerves?
No, thank you.
Ma, I know you miss your family. They'll be back very soon. But I believe you still need a massage just
Look good.
for you. Ma.
I'm fine. Thank you so much. Go back to your duty post.
Okay, ma. Excuse me.
Sure.
Wake him, wake him! Day don't break. Oh, yeah, you wanna get up. Get up.
Can you stop and see what's that?
Food don't settle.
What?
Breakfast on bed.
What's that?
Now bitter leaf and fufu.
What? For what? Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Oh. No, that's not good for breakfast.
I don't understand. I know a shop. So what take my energy to prepare. No shop am.
How can you serve us food? Oh my goodness, that's poison. Aren't you, darling? Oh.
Poison.
That doesn't look good for breakfast. Please, just take it away.
See this nonsense. I know they like am more. Ma go tell na papa.
Rosemary.
Sir?
Why would you serve bitter leaf soup for breakfast?
Okay, what did you do bitter leaf soup? Okay, now you dey spoil these children, no. As Africans, we get culture and tradition. We get them. And now this is our cultural food. They're supposed to shop them. See as they be. Eh? They be like people when no get bone for body. They're supposed to eat this kind of food. Okay, if they shop this kind of food, their mind go day. They go day all right. See, they no go people get heartbreak. Oh. They no go people get heart pain. I mean heartbreak.
What? Heartbreak? It's medicine for heartbreak?
Oh. This is interesting. Summer. You know what? Summer, I think you need it more.
Come on. Which one we need it more? Now two of una need this food. Una need to shop this more na day. So anybody where do na anyhow go collect, una go strong, eh? Bitter leaf is life. Chief, you know that.
Somebody.
Yes, Daddy.
Are you somebody? Sir?
Sorry.
What would you want for breakfast?
Oats, sunny side egg. I'm okay.
Oats?
Yes.
Sunny they say egg? Wait, Sunny? Also know that Sunny, my former neighbor where they say cow. That one a cow, I don't say they say. No, they say egg.
Sunny side egg. Boiled, sliced egg.
Chief, this your pikin never ready to eat oh. So now you go hungry oh. Another food no dey this. I know who gets fed to go cook another food sef. I no try am oh. Shoot.
I'll try.
Rosemary.
Try am, you go like am.
Serve my daughter what she wants for breakfast. For all I know, this could be poison.
Yes, Daddy.
Here. What's that? What's your name? Hey.
I'm okay. I'm good. But it's just too spicy and bitter. Dad. It's too bitter. I don't know what you made for us, but...
Chief, that's what you should finish you. Jeez. No, Chief, you on a normal, you're supposed to promote our culture and tradition, our African food. They're supposed to shop food like okra, afang, ejikankon, isala. We get correct food now. They're supposed to encourage them that they shop different cultures, different African food. What is this? Eh? If they do like an earthworm, that's what they do. No food for your bone. You don't get bone.
Seriously, Mom, I'm tired. You needed to have seen the weird meal she served us today. Like, it's crazy. Bitter, whatever. Bitters. Mom, that shit is poisoning. Seriously. Gosh. Your niece is crazy. I don't understand. Mom, I came all the way here to calm myself down and all that. You see the reason why I said you needed to be here, Mom? You needed to be here to take care of us. Mom, I'm tired. Your niece is crazy. She served us what they call bitter soup or something bitter. It's too bitter, Mom. I can't take that shit. I can't eat it. Mom, seriously, I am tired. Mom, that food is poisoning. Gosh. You see why I said you need to be here, Mom? You need to be here. Your niece is serving us poison.
Chief, she's just trying to fool you. There are no kidnappers in this village. Not even your own village. Yes. Of course, Chief. She knows we desire to see each other so bad. Listen to me, Chief. You don't have to be scared. I miss you. This wasn't the plan, Chief. Of course. I want you so bad. I need you right now like I need a new phone. Stop. I miss you, Chief. Don't mind her. Okay. Yes.
I want to apologize on her behalf for her misdemeanor. You know, our people have a proverb that when a child makes pounded yam, you surely find seeds, you know. And there's also this proverb that when you beat a child with one hand, you use another hand to what? To bring her back. So I'm really truly sorry for what she did to you.
It's okay, Chief. It is okay. That is by the by.
Thank you. I know you have a very kind heart. Now, where is my fresh palm wine?
Oh no. She refused us from entering and we drank it.
You drank my palm wine?
Yes, Chief.
Yes, Chief. But there's a fresh tap on the way coming. Yes. But we will go to my house and drink it there so that we can have an in-depth discussion on these plans you have for me.
That's true. Yes, Chief. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Chief, I brought you bushmeat.
Is it grass cutter or pork pie?
It's bushmeat.
Correct bushmeat.
Grass cutter.
Grass cutter. You don't like grass cutter. Correct bushmeat. Okay.
Let's go. Let's eat. Yeah.
I'm eating very well, my friend. You want me to take the small one?
Chief. You know, say we dey do soft fasting. It go make sense if you just drink. Make I help you keep the meat for kitchen.
Chief, what is so fasting?
And what is she still doing here? What's wrong with this girl, sir? When men are discussing, you are here.
Please don't mind her. Go and keep the bushmeat in the kitchen. Don't eat it, I will eat it later. Okay? From there, you go to your duty post.
Yes, sir.
Hello. When men are talking, you are here.
My brother, the truth is that I have a health condition. Okay? So the doctor advised me not to take anything in the morning except fluid, preferably soft drinks, you know. That is why I requested for the fresh palm wine as a substitute to juice, you know. I will eat the meat later.
Evil men. That's why they eat the meat. Evil people. That's why they eat the meat. Like say the one where they give their brother na the same thing. Una no go fit make my auntie widow. I know the game. I know wetin dey sup. E no go happen.
Chidalo, we want to take a stroll around the village and take some cute photos. Could you open the gates, please?
You know the sister in the fall.
Did you just say please?
I don't get it. Come.
We can actually use the car.
Which car?
This one.
You no go try am. Una papa not give me permission to allow una use any car for here. I go hear from am first.
Besides, where una dey go with this thing? Una naked o.
Oh, una think say una dey abroad, but una go just dey waka freely. This place, they no dey waka freely. Because boys for here, their eye no done. Only one eye where they go look on like this, now carry belle straight.
Really? Just an eye? How?
Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. It's practically impossible. Yes.
You Soma, I go flog you.
You want to spank me?
I know they look. I go beat you like small pikin.
Aunt, it's just a tour.
Now you want to tell me I go tell you for here? You know what did happen for this place? All this time when I dey abroad, you know what did they go on for here? Make I tell you now, today na Ojuju Calabar day.
Now today na big masquerade go pass. Anybody where they cash, they go flog the person. And in tell you wait, make I finish. If they flog you finish, the mark where go dey your body in 10 years, you no go come out to.
Auntie Chidera, this sounds interesting. I would love to go take some cute photos with a masquerade.
Yeah. No, it no go happen. See, make I tell you something. It be like what I talk to the entire una ear. Woman and girl no dey take eye see big masquerade. You wan die? Eh?
You know what? I'm done with this.
Make una go
I
inside.
hate you. I hate her so much. I hate you.
I hate you too.
Wait.
I hate you too.
Hello.
Una come comot make I see. After una mama go dey blame me. If una carry belle now, na my head dey go put am.
You know say all these men, you get as them they be. And I know say all these girls,
They get steals. You get as they go look around, they go say, who want the beautiful, shine teeth like this, wink eye, belle go enter. Straight. Not be me now. Not be me.
Soma, can you just stop? Who gets pregnant by mess staring? Huh? She's sandbagging our heads in this house. She's gaslighting the whole house, including our dad. Don't you get it? I'm tired of her nonchalant behavior in this house. Gosh, that's crazy.
Soma, what if she's right? Have you taken a moment to think of that? What if she's actually right? What's wrong with you?
What's the problem? Are you okay? Don't you get it? Don't you have brains to think upstairs? Don't you get it?
Soma, you know what? I wouldn't take that from you, okay? Don't even try to insult me. Look who is talking about brains. If you got some brains, Jake wouldn't have broken your heart and you would have known earlier that he's a freaking gold digger.
How dare you? Are you stupid or something? How dare you insult your elder sister like that? Look who is talking. You don't know that you're following that village champion. Ups and down? You think I don't know about it? You're very stupid. How dare you talk to me like that? You mad? How dare you? Show you that big time. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Oh my God. Who offers?
You see what you've done? You see what you caused?
Hey.
I told you you're crazy, Soma. You're crazy. You see what?
Auntie?
See what you've done?
I'm not the see again.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Auntie. It's not intentional, okay?
On the light, they're off. On the light.
The light is on. It's on already.
Off. I'm not the see.
No.
Hey.
You can see.
I'm not the see.
Oh my God, Auntie.
On them now. On the light.
It's on. The light is on, Auntie.
That girl, she is something else. What if he fails to eat that bush meat?
Mazikano, relax. Relax. If he doesn't, he will still come to the house. The drinks are still there.
And what if he fails to come to the house?
Says who? No, tell me, says who? Chief Nicholas will come to this village and will not come to our house. It can't happen now. Our own brother, he must come to the house. Relax. Stop worrying yourself.
Okay, if you say so, I believe you. Well, let's keep our fingers crossed.
people they sleep. Also they sleep for abroad. By this time they never wake up. Anyways, it's better for me. Make I finish cleaning, rush, go cook before they wake up. Before they wake up. Everywhere don't clean now. You said you want to see me. What's the matter?
Yes, ma. It's about Jeff Lugard.
Okay, what about him?
Ma, that guy way nowadays no pure. I just suspect that guy. The things wey him they do nowadays no pure. The kind course wey him they do. Where? How? When? That guy in way no pure, madam, I swear.
Have you been eavesdropping on his call?
Me? No. Ha! Who am I? Just that, madam, sometimes, especially for night, I go to see him one sharp corner. That guy is up to something. But, nevertheless, I got my eyes on him.
Well, if you must know, you said you've not been eavesdropping on his calls, right? And you got your eyes on him.
It's my work.
Well, if you must know, he told me about his mother's illness, so I gave him money to sort the issue. Maybe he's been busy calling to ascertain how the mother is faring. And nothing else, so you don't have to worry. Yes.
Girl, since he says so, I'm just showing my own concern.
Oh! Okay, what is it now? See, if I hear ping from you, I will damage your face. Now wait till you go to tell madam when you dey mention my name and they hear you dey talk, you dey mention my name.
You were here when I mention your name, big madam. Why you not still here waiting? I tell am.
See, make I tell you, all this movement when you dey do so, all this your krukere movement, you dey sack me for this work, I swear, now your village people and your family members, now they do barbecue every day.
See, that one a threat I've been waiting. Make I tell you, I beg. This thing not be the first time where I don't dey see many chefs them, cooks them, they come and go. Chief Chi don't come. Chief Fellow don't come. No bolos Rayawro and Ginonwegi. You will not be the last. I will still be here and watch you. You will come and go.
See, make I tell you, all this one when they form a guard, so they never shoot you for this compound. You don't collect bullet before, no worry. You go collect woto. You go collect. Fool. Choo. Nikompu. Choo. I will touch you.
You see for this house, hey, I got my eyes on you. You have lost your no name, My eyes is on you. My guy, I got my eyes on you.
Rosemary, special domestic staff. Rosemary, special domestic staff. Forget her English, obey what she talk. Forget her English, obey what she talk. Domestic staff, where no her walk, well. Domestic staff, where no her walk, well. Rosemary, action girl. Rosemary, she dey run the street. Rosemary, action girl. Rosemary,
it wasn't intentional. Please, we're sorry. Yes.
I wanna blow my eye. You will not say na intentional. I believe so, ma. Where's Papa?
He's at the balcony making a phone call with my mom.
Good, my mind don't reach girl now.
Aunt, please, when are we going out as you promised? Yeah.
You pay me. Ah, my baby. Sorry, what's wrong?
Sorry. What they ask me that kind of question again? No. Anytime when you ask me, my eye go they pay me. They make my eye they pay me. The question no good.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Auntie. Please stop crying.
You get her time?
Yeah, I should. Hold on. Yeah, I think so.
Forget her English, obey what she talk. Forget her English, obey what she talk. Domestic staff, where no her walk, domestic staff, where no her walk, Rosemary, action girl. Rosemary, she dey run the street. Rosemary, action girl. Rosemary, she dey run the street. As Rosemary dey wise, city people no wise pass out. She no dey take nonsense at all. She believe in work and pay. Alu see wo. No mind her English. That one go confuse you. Sawa. Follow her rules, okay. Even madam, okay. Follow her rules, okay. Even Auntie Annie, okay. You must follow her rules, okay. Can't you no give it, okay. Whether you like it, okay. You don't like it, okay. You must follow her rules, okay. Rosemary, special domestic staff. Rosemary, special domestic staff. Forget her English, obey what she talk. Forget her English, obey what she talk. Domestic staff, where no her walk, domestic staff, where no her walk, Rosemary, action girl. Rosemary, she dey run the street. Rosemary, action girl. Rosemary, she dey run the street. As Rosemary dey wise, city people no wise pass out. She no dey take nonsense at all. She believe in work and pay. Alu see wo. No mind her English. That one go confuse you. Sawa. Follow her rules, okay. Even madam, okay. Follow her rules, okay. Even Auntie Annie, okay. You must follow her rules, okay. Can't you no give it, okay. Whether you like it, okay. You don't like it, okay. You must follow her rules, okay. Rosemary know the walk, call am for cook, she sabi him. To clean, she sabi security call, she sabi him Rosemary, special domestic staff. Rosemary, special domestic staff. Forget her English, obey what she talk. Forget her English, obey what she talk. Domestic staff, where no her walk, domestic staff, where no her walk, Rosemary, action girl. Rosemary, she dey run the street. Rosemary, action girl. Rosemary, she dey run the street. As Rosemary dey wise, city people no wise pass out. She no dey take nonsense at all. She believe in work and pay. Alu see wo. No mind her English. That one go confuse you. Sawa. Follow her rules, okay. Even madam, okay. Follow her rules, okay. Even Auntie Annie, okay. You must follow her rules, okay. Can't you no give it, okay. Whether you like it, okay. You don't like it, okay. You must follow her rules, okay. Obey what she talk. Domestic staff, where no her walk, domestic staff, where no her walk, Rosemary, action girl. Rosemary, she dey run the street. Rosemary, action girl. Rosemary, she dey run the street. As Rosemary, they wise, city people no wise pass out. She not the take nonsense at all. She believe in work and pay. Alu see wow. No mind her English. That one go confuse you. Sawa. Follow her rules, okay. Even madam, okay. Follow her rules, okay. Even Auntie Annie, okay. You must follow her rules, okay. Can't no give her, okay. Whether you like her, okay. You don't like her, okay. You must follow her rules, okay. Rosemary, you know the walk, call her for cook, she's a beer. She's a security girl. She's a be a wallow. Oh my goodness! Special domestic staff. Rosemary, special.
What is you?
It is you.
It is me. It is me, Ifoma. Wait. When did you come back to Naija?
Look what I'm saying. I just got back.
Oh
Have you been? Look at you. You look good.
Okay. Ifoma, my classmate.
Yes, of course. This is me.
Check that levels. Check that levels.
Oh, this is me.
Oh my goodness, you look good, oh.
It's been ages.
Yes. How is your bobo now, your husband?
Please, let's talk about something else.
Oh,
you look great.
Thank you.
Seriously.
Where are you up to now?
I'm just in town. I'm just around the village.
Make I enter car and make AC blow my brain. I will not be able to.
He's coming. Opa! Look at this guy. Get in.
Follow her rules, even Auntie Annie, you must follow her rules, can't not give her, whether you like her, you know like her, you must follow her rules,
Flow.
Oh.
My flow.
Chief.
My flow, Mina.
Come
here. Oh, I missed you.
Missed you too, finally, Chief. I mean, I'm so tired. I really need to take a rest, baby.
You want to take a rest? Now let's go and have crazy fun, baby. Mad fun, baby. Let's go. Go. Crazy fun, baby. Crazy fun, baby. So that you can rest very well. Crazy love, baby.
Yes,
we are going to have crazy love today, baby.
Fun.
Rosemary. What are you doing in my car?
Okay, I don't know how to enter here. I don't know how to find myself inside this car. I've been asleep before.
Oh, which devil is
Philo,
this now?
You there, yeah? Hey.
What kind of devil is this?
Okay, no offense, I beg.
Philomena, you know you wanted me to help you to where you can get transport to go and see your husband, yeah? So you can go. As you can see, I can't go again. Huh?
Okay.
Greet your husband for me, oh?
Okay, Chief.
Okay, no verse, I beg. Okay, no verse. I don't know how to enter here. True.
Yeah, I know. Come.
So I was telling you, Amaka, that my niece is crazy.
See.
She is. She's giving my husband a tough moment. Serious tough moment as I'm speaking with you.
Wow. You mean she sneaked into Chief's car and hid herself for real?
Chidama is very crazy. I nearly pee on me when she told me that. That girl is crazy. Okay, look. I told my husband to get a second wife. Third, fourth, I don't care. Because I know why he's doing all that. He needs a male child, an heir.
Yeah, a typical African man. You know.
But he said he doesn't want to get another wife. He doesn't want to get another woman to come to his home. But he messes around with ladies and now see.
That's so bad.
Honestly.
In this era of STDs and all that.
You can imagine. It's not that I'm trying to poke into his business. I'm doing this for safety.
I know.
You know, all this
sicknesses here and there.
Now that you know.
I understand.
And my daughters. Yeah. I want them to be protected. That's all.
You're right. I understand you. You're very correct.
Oh God. I can't keep laughing.
Well,
I can't keep laughing. That girl is crazy. Samaka, please, enough of my husband this, my husband that. Let's talk about business. You said your container landed. So when are you going to offload? Because I can't wait to get new set of jewelry.
Well, it will land in, like, say, 3 weeks' time.
I am leaving you for good. I don't care what they told you about me. What you heard about me is none of my business, is it?
You will regret this. You will regret it. Bet it.
I would rather stay with that man as a second wife than to stay with you in this poverty-stricken house. This is not marriage. This is suffering, Eze. Suffering. And I am going to live my best life. So stay here and relax in your poverty. Oh? Bye forever.
Philo? Ogenipa, where are you going? Philo? Eze,
leave her, let her go. Let her go. I don't even blame her. I blame myself for bringing this lunatic into this house.
Calm down. See the way you were just shouting, leave her like I was holding her. Guess what, my guy? I said, guess what? Okay, guess who I saw? Oh, you think I'm joking? Okay, see, if you guess correctly, I'll knock you 50 pa. But if you guess wrongly, you'll be the one to give me the 50K.
Imagine. Are you okay? You just saw my wife leaving my house and you're telling me to guess. And I want to come and pay you 50,000. If through Jesus.
I saw Ifoma.
Ifoma? Which Ifoma?
Ifoma. Ifoma, your ex-girlfriend back then in secondary school. The one that gave me love letter to give to you now. I even helped you to read the letter.
No.
You could not
stop
read
that rubbish. How can you say that you gave me... You are talking
confirm.
That one is... You said that one where? But that... I could not read love letter. How can you say... Hey, homie, I couldn't read love letter.
Calm down.
Don't let anybody hear that kind of...
Rosemary.
Sir?
Why did you hide inside my car? Huh?
Okay, I don't know how to take find myself inside your car. Sleep full my eye. I be dey sleep for parlor before. You know, say I work overnight.
So, you didn't see anywhere to go. You didn't see your room. So that your sleepwalked you into my car, right?
I don't know. Okay, now someone there, they sleep for one person house. If I know, I find myself inside the swimming pool. I can't dey sleep under the water. This sleep just they carry me, they go different places. They carry me go where I don't know. Okay, I be like say I need deliverance, so.
Yes. I know you do. That same thing that is worrying you, was what made you to lie to me about kidnappers, right?
Me lie? God forbid. Okay, I know I be lie. I know if you try am. No, that kidnapper thing are true.
Look, Rosemary, I know you might be thinking somehow about that lady you saw. There's really nothing. The thing is that she's my wife's ex-chef in the city. So we met here in the village and we just got talking. Just ordinary talking, there's nothing.
I know, I understand.
Yeah, I know
She just need where she want rest.
Mm.
Oga, the way all these married women these days, they rest for married men body, the thing they shock me, it don't do too much. Before, I know say na single guess, they rest for sugar daddy body. Now, married women don't they take over. Now married women can't they rest for married men body. Hey, now the single girls they don't they vex so they vex say married women don't they collect job from their hand. But no worry, God will help you. See this temptation, you go overcome am. I know.
But I didn't tell you that she was resting on my body. I only said we met and we talked.
I know. She dey find where she won't rest. That make she meet you.
You know that was so let's go.
Rosemary know the walk, waru. Call am for cook, she sabi am. Tokrino, she sabi. Security call, she sabi am walu. Rosemary, special domestic staff. Rosemary, special domestic staff. Forget her English, obey wetin she talk. Forget her English, obey wetin she talk. Domestic staff, we know her work, walu. Domestic staff, we know her work, walu. Rosemary, action girl. Rosemary, she dey run the street. Rosemary, action girl. Rosemary, she dey run the street. As Rosemary dey wise, city people no wise pass her. She no dey take nonsense at all. She believe in work and pay. Alu see wo. No mind her English, that one go confuse you. Sawa. Follow her rules, okay. Even madam, okay. Follow her rules, okay. Even Auntie Annie, okay. You must follow her rules, okay. Can't no give her, okay. Whether you like her, okay. You don't like her, okay. You must follow her rules, okay.
We just cheated on our marriages.
I am no longer with him.
What happened?
Yes. We divorced 3 months ago. Easy. Marriage is hell. Especially if you are married to the wrong man. Ikene is the worst man on earth.
Your parents pushed you to him. Yes, I know.
I tried. I tried everything I could to be a good wife. To be everything to him. But do you know that Ikene turned my womb upside down?
How? I don't understand.
He said he's not ready to have kids yet. That there's a particular age and stage he wants to get to before he can start making babies. He made me take all kinds of pills just to prevent pregnancy. To the extent that he had to arrange with his doctor to change the position of my womb behind me. I'll never forgive Ekene. I won't. Ekene beats me. He insults me, insults my family. Ekene cheats with all kinds and all shapes of women. Some days I'll have to sleep at the garage just so he can have space in the house to sleep with numerous women. I just thank God that I had a surgery and my womb is back in good shape. And my greatest happiness is I am back to my father's house alive and not in a casket.
Well, mine is not good either. Philomena has been cheating, sleeping with her former boss.
She was in Lagos, right?
Yes, but she came back home, repented so, claiming that she's in love with me. I never knew she was sleeping with this man. You know, until after our marriage, she confessed and I forgave her. That became a past, you know. But for the past 6 months, Philomena has changed. She just left with a handbag from my house. Well, I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm all right. Well, it's good to see you. You are still looking beautiful. Smashing beauty.
You know, a whole lot of things happen in our lives for certain reasons. I've missed you so much. And it's so good to see you again. My first lover and my best friend.
I missed you too.
Summer. Oh, sis, you're here? Yeah. I like him. I think he's a good guy. Really? That's okay.
Yeah. Summer.
Yeah?
I'm so sorry about yesterday. Shouldn't have done that. It was so wrong of me. Aunt Chidalo was really angry with me. You're my big sis. Shouldn't have laid my hands on you. Aunt Chidalo was so mad at me. She really was, and I didn't like that. Never wanted that to happen. Please. I'm sorry. Okay?
It's okay, sis. I should be the one saying sorry to you for laying my hand on my little baby sister. Okay? I'm sorry. I promise it will never happen again. You know I love you. Come here. I love you, okay?
I love you more.
It's okay. All right.
I'm gonna be in the kitchen. Aunt Chidalo is teaching me how to make African dishes.
Oh.
So I'll catch you later.
All right.
Yeah, see ya!
Make sure you learn something, okay?
Sure.
Yes, it's your birthday. So I decided to come take you out so I can give you a little treat. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's go. I need to give you a treat. And I remember you know how to drive. So you are going to be driving today. Here.
I should drive your car.
Of course, yes. Or don't you want to?
Let's go there.
Yeah, Chief. Chief just drive come out.
Eh? Uncle, what did they do you now? You way you just start work. No. You don't forget what I tell you. I tell you, say, anytime Chief won't come, make you give me signal. Not this I tell you.
I come for kitchen, come find you now, but you know there, and I don't know your room. You never tell where Chief come out, sir.
Hey! You get card for your phone?
Yes.
Okay, give me. Hey.
Hey, Amoka. How are you?
I'm fine.
I'm okay. Everything is cool. So, are you done with the book?
Done with the book?
Yes.
And I hope you like the love story.
Yes, I like it. It's
Are
very
you done? You done reading?
Not yet.
Oh, I see.
It's interesting.
Oh, that's okay. Ooh, I love your beard. It's so soft.
Thank you. I will be in my room now. Yes. I'll go inside.
Oh.
Yes.
I hope everything is okay.
Wait. Kidnappers.
What?
Kidnappers.
What? Kidnappers.
They
They just
come,
kidnap
they
two families in front.
You know what
Start going now.
now.
Yes, sir. Go. They go. Go now.
Okay, go.
Oh, go now.
Rosemary, special domestic staff. Rosemary, special domestic staff. Forget her English, obey what she talk. Forget her English, obey what she talk. Domestic staff, where no her work. Domestic staff, where no her work.
You don't go.
Rosemary, action, girl. Rosemary, she may run the street. Rosemary, action, girl. Rosemary, she may run the street.
Hafa. In don't go.
What's it on?
In Japa.
Correct, guys. So that's too much.
I bet me them settle us now.
Roger.
Shebi na one pass.
Waiting, I won't use one part do.
Hold this one first.
Hold on, do waiting, Kwan.
You hold lamb first. Hold your own.
Baba, give me. Why they give me 1,000?
You don't collect 2 I'll give one or two but for now, share this 500.
No, I'd bring another one.
Nah, guy, now what for?
Bring another one. Mama,
take. No only 2 remain for here. They go.
I can tell Rose say everywhere don't soft.
Rose, how far? Chief don't go. Him don't turn back. You go see him now, don't they come back house? That's why you no trust me. You na my G now. No wahala. So how far? Later you go come out, Abi? No problem now. Bring something, come out to correct, babe. Oh yeah, now we'll go see later. Confirm. No be me again. You go there.
Forget her English, obey what she talk.
When I tell you something, you better listen to me. I told you that he will not come. Huh? Look at his flimsy excuse that he almost ran into kidnappers.
Kidnappers?
Yes.
In this our kingdom, it's not possible. No, it's not. Well, that girl has succeeded in poisoning his mind. Our mission has failed.
No, no way. It cannot happen. It cannot.
Well, I think since she has succeeded in poisoning his mind, he will soon go back to the city.
Mazi, there are other ways to kill a rat. Yes. Let's try that.
Ooh, that you make me happy. I'm very glad.
Opposite of what they say, the opposite of what they do. Wicked people, evildoers, negative thinking. The everywhere, they cannot be trusted. The everywhere, beware of them. Beware of them. For your own safety. For your own safety, oh, one them beware of them. For your own good, oh. Negative thing, they cannot be trusted. Beware of them, beware of them for your own safety. Jai, they are greedy, they are selfish, they are wicked, always want to reap where they did not sow. Always want to reap where they did not sow. Dojo, they are gold diggers, already made seekers, searching who to devour. They want to have it all by themselves, forgetting say God you watches the affair of man. Evildoers everywhere. Evildoers, negative thinkers, they cannot be trusted at all. Oh. Beware of them, beware of them for your own safety. Don't give them chance. The opposite of what they say, the opposite of what they do. Wicked people, evildoers, negative thinkers, the everywhere, they cannot be trusted. The everywhere, beware of them, beware of them for your own safety. For your own safety, oh, one them beware of them. For your own good, oh, get well of what I live. Negative thinkers, they cannot be trusted. Beware of them, beware of them, oh, for your own safety. Everywhere, evildoers, negative thinkers, they cannot be trusted at all. Oh. Beware of them, beware of them for your own safety. Don't give them chance. The opposite of what they say, the opposite of what they do. Wicked people, evildoers, negative thinkers, the everywhere, they cannot be trusted. The everywhere, beware of them, beware of them for your own safety. For your own safety, oh, one them beware of them. For your own good, oh.
But Chief,
there
are no kidnappers here.
They cannot be trusted.
Have you made your research? Chief, something is going on here. Something is not just right here. Chief, listen to me. I am getting so pissed off right now. I'm getting pissed off right now. Okay, you saw two guys running. What next? He reversed back. Did you try to know if they were kidnappers? Did you try to find out if kidnapping is going on here or something? So what am I supposed to do? Chief, listen, I can't just be in this hotel alone all by myself. I will not do it. Just find a way and come. I can't stay here alone.
I said calm down. Oh. I just told you that I was almost kidnapped and you are ranting? Ah, come on. Are you this selfish and insensitive? Oh. You want them to kidnap me first? Ah. Okay. I now know who you are. Now let me tell you. I will send you money. Go home. Okay? Anytime we may see. But if we cannot, I'll go home anytime I come back, we'll see. Because I don't like this thing you're doing now. So I'm telling you, I was supposed to kidnap. Please, get out of my phone.
Okay. You won't call police?
Did you hear me say that? And if I want to call police, what is it? What do you have? What's wrong with that?
What for? Why you won't call police?
You're asking me what for? Is it your business? Huh? Well, if you want to know, yes, I have to call police. Because I have a project to complete here. And I must complete that project. So I need security.
Okay.
Okay. Always poke nosy. Where you are not called. My friend, get out. Can't give me juice.
Okay,
Idiot.
sir.
I get out.
As Rosemary, they wise, city people no wise pass out. She know they take nonsense at all. She believe in work and pay alone.
You are awake.
What are you doing here? How did you get into my bedroom? I'm asking you, how did you get into my matrimonial bed? How? What?
Ah, you were drunk. You were drunk. I was telling you to stop. You overpowered me.
Stop what?
Don't tell me that.
Ma, I was saying stop. I was saying stop.
No! No! Please, don't tell me that you, we, get out! Get out!
Sorry,
get out! Out! Get out! No. Hey.
You mean Ifoma?
Yes, Uncle. I want to marry her. We are getting married.
Okay. In that case, I will go and see her people. But easy. You know, her ex-husband have to come back to the house to come on.
Yes, Uncle. He has done that. Oh? He sent his father. That's what Ifoma told me when I was with her yesterday.
Odema. You know we have to be careful. So what about your wife, Philomena?
Philomena, she's no longer my wife. She left this house 2 days ago. No call, no test, and her mother keep defending her.
Are you saying the truth?
I'm telling you.
Listen, you know, any woman that leaves her husband's house by her own self, it is a taboo for her to come back. A very big taboo. In that case, I am solidly behind you. We will go and marry her.
Thank you, Uncle.
I will call 2 of my friends so that we will join hands and go and marry her.
You're a perfect uncle.
Okay, Former Kenato.
Uncle.
Ian, what if Former? Okay, Former. You are going to marry Former.
Thank you, Uncle.
It's okay, don't worry.
Thank you,
Don't worry.
No, I'm talking to you. Just keep going. No, I want you.
Please stop.
Stop.
This
Oh, why you acting like a child?
Please, I beg you, stop
Can you
this.
just calm down?
See, someone might just walk in here.
No,
please.
nobody's coming in, okay? Just, listen to me. Chidela's not around. She went out and my big sis left early as well.
I know. I saw them when they were going.
Listen, Dad is even taking a nap. So nobody's gonna walk in here to see us, okay?
Stop this now. Stop, please, please.
Okay, can you just calm down? Look, this whole house now belongs to us. We can do whatever we want. We can just have a fun.
Yes.
And that's okay.
Yes. Can you just give, okay, can you shift back a little? Please,
No.
now, let me just go.
I just want to have
Someone
some time
can-
with you. That's all.
Okay, fine. I agree. But wait now, wait. See, I agree. But you know that, see, this place is not safe.
Okay, I just want us to do it quickie. Just very fast.
Yes, wicked this. Okay, wait, hold on. Look, okay, I like it too.
Really?
So I like it. But see, wait now, I like it. See, you are the daughter of my boss, and you are beautiful. Look, you are so beautiful. but the wiki. I would prefer this place is too exposed. If someone can just can we go to your room? Your room will be better. Please, let's go and do it in your room.
It's gonna take a lot of time to go to my room. Just do it
or
first.
can you just listen to me? We're going to be safe there. Let's go to your room.
Really?
For quickie, yes.
You wanna go to my room
Hey,
with me?
for quickie, yes.
Okay,
You are
can't
beautiful.
wait. So you want us to go to the room, right? Shay, what is wrong with him? He just acts like a big bushmeat. Damn. I think I'm making a big mistake. It's crazy.
How dare you? Are you mad? What gave you the guts to tell me that to my face? That you want to have me again? What nonsense! You know what? You are fired. You're fired from this house, from my life, from this family, and I do not want to see you anywhere around this family, my children, in this town, else I will kill you and get out! Out! Out!
Before you fire me, I think you need to see this.
Oh my word. Look at! How could you? What have you
Hey! I'll show this to your husband. I'll show it to the world.
Wait. Why do you want to blackmail me? This is disaster. I didn't even know. I didn't even know what happened. Like I said, I was drunk. Why are you doing this?
I will show this to the world. Imagine Chief's face when he gets to see this.
Name your price.
You said?
I love my husband. And I cherish my marriage. I I don't want anything to destroy my home. Name your price.
20 million.
What?
Yes, I know you have the money. And in cash, no transfer. 20 million.
Juliet! Juliet! What is it? You look so off-minded.
It's nothing. Trust me.
It's nothing.
Yes.
That look doesn't look like nothing. I know my friend when she's thinking. What is it? You know you can confide in me.
Listen, Amaka. It's not something I can handle. Okay?
You're sure?
Very.
Well, handle it well then. If you need my help, you know I'm always here.
I know. Listen, I'm fine.
Okay. Let me try to believe you.
Yes.
You like it?
I like it so much. Thank you for cooking this food for me.
Oh, you're welcome. I know you love it. Baby, after our marriage, I'd like us to relocate to the UK. I mean, we leave this country to the UK. Don't worry about the bills. I'll take care of everything.
Ifoma,
don't you like the idea? If you don't, I can force it.
No. I like it. I like the idea.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. That's fine. It's good to know that you like it. I have already started processing our visa. So everything is going to be out very soon. Like I told you earlier, I run a small African restaurant in the UK. So it would be nice that when we finally become husband and wife, we put our heads together and manage the business as one. How do you see that idea?
Very good idea.
Oh.
Perfect. You remember when you used to share this dream long time ago?
Oh, yes. I remember that. And it's so good to see that our dreams are gradually becoming reality.
Oh, I love you so much. I love you so much.
I love you too.
I miss you all this while.
I've told you I don't have such money. What is it?
And your husband is there to give you everything you want. Yes.
Who sent you to do this? Who? Why do you want to ruin my life? My marriage? Why are you this cruel?
You forced me.
I didn't even know when this happened. I'm in a state of confusion.
You were drunk.
So? And you took pictures? You deliberately want to ruin my life, my marriage, for what? Who are you? I'm asking you. Who sent you to do this?
See.
See what? See what? Oh. Amaka.
Hello.
Hi, you here?
Yes.
Wasn't expecting you this quick. Sit, please.
I hope all is well.
Yes, why not?
Welcome, ma.
Look at you can go. We'll talk about this later.
Okay, ma. Thank you.
I just heard you shouting just now. Hope all is well.
Oh my God, all is well. You know all this domestic stuff. I sent this boy, this silly thing, to get me tomatoes. You know what he got? No cucumbers.
Cucumber of all fruits.
Oh, please say it. So, how are you?
Hi, Onwuka. How are you?
Hi.
So, my dad will be traveling back to Lagos to see my mom and perhaps return with her.
Okay.
I like you a lot. I know you're probably scared of my dad.
Sunny?
I was just telling him that dad is traveling to Lagos to see mom, right? And we're gonna be here alone. Right, Summer?
Yeah. Onwuka, my dad wishes to see you.
Okay.
See you later.
All right. Thank you.
I think I like him a lot. But I don't think he likes me. Maybe he's just scared of dad.
You think he's afraid of our dad?
Yeah. I think so.
Now that daddy is traveling, you have the chance.
Let's see how it goes. Summer?
Yeah?
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
You sure?
I'm fine.
Oh, Dad.
How are you?
Okay, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good. You know, I'm preparing to go to the city to see your mom.
Yeah.
Where is Rosemary? Rosemary! Chidalu! I am traveling to Lagos and I'll be back by the weekend. I need both of you to take good care of my daughters. Is that understood?
So I no get wahala. They be my sisters now. No shake. Anybody will do any where they dey, I go run on streets. You know, see they feel me?
Of course.
No worry, no.
I do.
Bump put your heart down. Nothing is shelling.
Okay. Both of you, Soma.
Yes.
Some door, please. Yes, I'm aware that we have security operatives around, but you have to be careful. But I don't want to take chances. Okay?
Okay, Dad.
So I need you to stay in the compound. Don't go out for any reason.
Yes, Dad.
All right?
Okay.
So I'll see you when I come back by the weekend.
All right, Dad.
Okay, sir.
It's all right.
Safe trip.
I don't think I you now. I follow up. Yes, sir. I shall die.
Suma, you get ready. I want to take you out. Make you go to your papa village.
Oh, that's nice of you, Auntie. But I'm sorry to decline.
I don't understand. No be you dey disturb me since say you won't go snap tree, you won't go snap river, you won't snap everywhere. What do you mean you gonna change your mind now?
Yes, but not anymore. I think I love staying in my father's house.
Hey. Oh. Suma, the way you come dey change these days, it surprise me. These days you come dey nice, you come dey friendly. God good though.
You're my auntie, so I have to be nice to you.
Take it easy now. They do like say, they do like village boy.
I'm a village king, Dad.
You dey package, she say, they look you.
You say what? I said I am pregnant.
For who?
For you, of course. We are going to have a baby.
Awesome baby. Wait. It's like you're mad. No. Let me ask you. It's like you're mad and foolish at the same time. Huh?
Emeka, why?
So after sleeping with all the men in this village, you want to come and tell me that you're pregnant? See, let me tell you. Don't come close to me. Don't even near me or near my house, because if you do, I will damage your face. I will restructure your face. My design you do of my.
Emeka, what are you saying?
What am I saying?
You are the love of my
My
life.
love.
All the love song, Emeka.
Love song. Who sang it for you? Do I look like a musician to you? No, I didn't copy square. I in the two-face.
Emeka, you have been lying to me.
Listen, go and look for who, you understand who did it, because definitely not me.
Emeka, you are my man. Honey. Emeka, wait.
Nah, pregnancy kills you there.
Emeka. Emeka.
Sweetheart, I observed that since I came back from the village, you've been acting cold. Why are you doing this to us? Huh? Amaka, please help me talk to your friend. Yes, I know I've been bad, but I realized my mistake and I've repented. Yes. As a matter of fact, I have blocked the numbers of all my female friends. So I'm back here to focus on my family, particularly my loving wife. So let me talk to her, please.
Juliet.
listen to what your husband has to say. Why don't you want to talk to him?
Because I don't want to talk to him. Not with him.
It is cheerful.
Sweetheart, please. Look, you think I was oblivious of the fact that you planted your niece in my house in the village? Huh? I knew your plan. And she did a good job of it. She ensured that she caged me. She ensured that I didn't do bad things, and I'm happy for it. In fact, it's part of the things that's responsible for my repentance. So right now, I'm home for my family. I want to focus on my family. I am back for my family, for you, sweetheart. Paul, what is going on?
Good day, sir. My name is Detective James from Mr. CID. Officer, my name is Dad. Arrested. What happened? What did I do? What is going on? See, I don't use my full salary, call police for you. If you like, underrate them. Na special squad be this, so no mind include. Hello. What is going on? It is having the trade. I tell you, I got my eyes on you. No, I should see you for Odale.
What the fuck? How dare you? Holy Moses! Officer, send him! Send him! Hold him! Don't let him kill him. Don't do it. How dare you? My wife! Why?
See, I've been seeing everything.
Huh?
I did not do it. I did not do
Why?
anything. What did I do? I did not do anything.
Look at why did you touch my wife? Now, you will rot in jail. You will take this man away, he will rot in jail. Idiot! Take him away! Get out! Hey, the biggest nonsense! Get out! Take the nonsense from here.
I've been feeling guilty all this while. I was thinking I was guilty of sin. He had been blackmailing me with that for so long. He has been asking me to give him 20 million naira and I was begging him to take 10 million. He refused. Polo warned me. He warned me about his crooked missions and I never knew that he was the one that drugged me. I didn't know who to tell or how to go about it. Oh, Juliet. Juliet. Why didn't you say anything? Why? We would have had him arrested a long time ago. Why? You kept us all in the dark. Your weird dying in silence and I didn't know. What do you have me do, Amaka? I was so shocked. When he showed me the clips, I was in a state of confusion thinking how I would do such a thing. He said I was drunk that day. All my life, I have never slept with another man. No matter what Chief has been doing, I was so scared of losing my marriage. Trying to keep everything intact no matter what, but when this came, it was so shocking. I was
thinking how to go about it because I don't know who to discuss this with.
You didn't trust me enough to confide in me.
I don't even know what I was doing again. I don't even know who to tell. I can't explain it to anyone. How did I get in my matrimonial bed with Jeff?
It's okay, it's okay.
In my house.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's my fault. It's my fault. I'm sorry. It's okay, I will cry too. I will cry. It's okay.
I need to be left alone.
It's all my fault. Paul.
Sir?
Come here. Thank you so much. Thank you for saving my marriage for me. Okay?
Thank you, sir.
You said you have 2 sisters, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to take care of their responsibilities.
Hey.
Alright.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. On top of that, I am doubling your salary.
Joe!
Effective immediately, and then
Shut down.
I'll give you the sum of 1 million. Okay?
For me?
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much.
You deserve it. You deserve it.
Thank you, sir.
Continue to be good, okay?
I will.
Amaka.
Sir.
Let me see my wife.
It's okay, Chief. It's okay. Jesus. Amaka. You were dying in silence and I didn't know. Juliet. You were dying in silence and I didn't know.
Mona, what's going on?
I am trying to call someone. Please, just hold on.
Well, this is what you have been saying for the past 10 minutes and it's not connecting.
It's network. Can you check back later? I'm sure it's network.
Ma, your bill is going up and if I leave this place, I'll be forced to call the police on
No,
you.
no. Come on, I never reach like that now. Why the embarrassment? I'll pay you. I've sent him a message and I'm sure he's going to reply it soon. Please. Obiko, just have patience with me, yeah? I beg. You can certainly just have patience with me, yeah? Yeah? Hey! Jesus Christ. Blood of Jesus. I am finished. Hey! Chief, don't finish me. Oh. Chief has blocked my number. Chief has blocked my number. Hey! Blood of Jesus. Blood of Jesus. Blood of Jesus. Phenomena, calm down. Relax. There's a way out. Oh, get up. Wake up. I won't lock everywhere, go sleep. When night don't reach, come they go house. Get up, put your eye fast. Get up. Come they go. Wine.
I no come dey feel my legs. I no fit stand up. See, I beg. I go sleep here tomorrow morning. I go.
The Chris. Your head where? Which tomorrow? Oga, go stand up, come dey go. Now today they drink wine for this house. Abi you get plan? No, tell me you get plan.
Na bad thing make her sleep here.
Na bad thing o. Come stand up, come dey go. Abeg. Wetin be this?
See, I no dey wait. I no dey. See, if Let's say when something bad happened to me. I know if you go this night, no be leg I go this work. I go. Tomorrow morning I go now.
Ofo, don't vex me. Warn yourself. Oh. Which kind of matter be this? Eh? I don't like this kind of thing, oh.
See, you want make something bad happen to me? Eh? Make I sleep here and night don't come. Tomorrow morning I go. I know if you stand or you carry me for back now.
Ofo, you think say you smart? Man, so you're smart past you. You see that thing where they your mind? I smart past you. You don't know.
I don't know the dirty thing where you carry for mind though. I just want sleep or tomorrow morning I go.
I beg, come they go, I beg. I don't get time for you. Come they go, make a lock door. Ah, you can't
night never come. Tomorrow morning I go.
No, come they go.
Oh, you escort me now.
I don't they escort you, come they go. Come go now, which can't be this? Get up now, which can't be this?
Which kind of dirty mind way get like this? Leave me ma sleep now.
Come
Tomorrow
they go.
morning. What be this for my leg? Rosemary, wake up. What did she do for my leg? Huh?
You know, sister, I shame my hands too.
Waiting chain they find for my leg. You know, consign me if you chain your life, joy. What did chain they do for my leg?
Oh, Fabian, no stress me. What make you wake me? What do you want?
I beg. I want go peace. Remove this chain.
No, go pee.
You want follow me go peace? When this one starts now? When you begin lose guard, I beg, remove this chain from my leg.
Yeah. I take my beg, you no stress me. I beg. Sleep for my eyes. Oh. Come and go show you where you go peace. I go stand for door. What concern the peace where you dey peace?
I know be your dog. Remove this chain from my leg.
I know so you don't be dog. Now make sure you no dey your neck. Of see, I no get strength to argue at all. I beg. You go peace, you no go peace. No be me you go put for trouble. Oh. Can't go as just now. You say you no go feel go. Say you need to feel your leg. Now all of a sudden you don't dey feel your legs. I better go carry your feeling leg. Make I go show you where you go peace. Oh, they go get up. Get up now, man. They stand up. You go feel walker. Get up, stand up.
Negative thinkers cannot be trusted at all. Beware of them for your own safety. Don't give them chance. The opposite of what they say, the opposite of what they do. Wicked people, evildoers, negative thinkers everywhere cannot be trusted. Everywhere, beware of them for your own safety.
Good night, my guy. If you want to wake up peace again, just shake the chain or wake up.
So now because of your anti-children, you chain me like dog. No be so.
You know since I chain my hands to sleep. Now you won't give belly.
Before you don't suffer.
See, make I tell you, these girls don't know anything. They're innocent. If any man just smile for them, they go think say the man they in love with them. Fiam, something will happen, they will carry belly. You know this obodo Igbo children, get as they think. If they see African man, they go be like say their brain turn upside down. See your phone. As far as say you day here and they day this house, I no go take this night for granted.
Onka no be man. You don't chain Onka like this.
Hey, me and you know what they do Onka now. If I not make me give on that gate man work, leave you. Because I know say nothing concern I'm concerned woman.
Your mind they tell you say me or for go lose guard where your auntie children dey. No wahala na.
Or for sleep. Tomorrow you go dey alright. The night still long. Bye bye.
opposite of what they do. Wicked people, evildoers, negative thinking. The everywhere, they cannot be trusted. The everywhere, beware of them. Beware of them. For your own safety. For your own safety, and them beware of them.
Listen to me. You should know by now what we've been doing is wrong. Okay? So I've come back to my wife. Advise you go back to your husband. Ah, come on. Look, don't talk like that to me. You know, this is not those days that you talk to me anyhow. I am back to my wife. You should go back to your husband. Good. Now give the phone to the manager. Manager, please, I have nothing to do with her bills. Okay? Tell her to pay her bills. And don't call my number again. Okay?
How could you?
What are you talking about?
This is totally unacceptable. You can't treat a lady like that.
Are you the one saying this?
Yes, of course I am. You need to settle the bill. Behave like a gentleman that you are.
Come on. No, I won't do that. You don't know what is happening. Look, do you know what this girl has done to you and now you are supporting her?
Excuse me. I don't care.
You don't care?
What I care about is my family. Your name is at stake. I want you to settle that bills because if you don't, I'm going to find out the place and settle it.
Like seriously?
I wouldn't want anyone to drag you.
Please, let's go. Let's go. I am not doing that.
You will do it. You need to settle that bills.
It's all right. I'll do it in the car.
So Oga don dey waka now with police. God, I thank you for the sense wey you give me. Chef Lugard, I tell you, your body go tell you for prison. I don't even know whether that guy na chef sef. No go shoot.
I will hold your phone. You can go and look for our money, but if you cannot bring it, fine.
Oga manager, it never reached like that. See, I'll come back. You get my name and my face for your system. There is nowhere on earth that I'll run away from coming back to pay this money. Eh? Okay, to show you how serious I am, take my wig. This wig I bought it 300,000. Just collect and give me back the phone, I beg.
No, ma. I think this phone will be better. I'm sorry, we are not negotiating anything. You know your bill. We'll be expecting you.
Hey! Jesus Christ, Jesus, I'm finished. Chief has finished me. Hey, Philomena. Hey, see, this iPhone, this iPhone, everything what I get for this life, I beg. Are you scolding me? I beg. No vex, I beg. Just see my way, collect them. 300,000, no, now I buy them. I beg. Just carry them, I beg.
Yes. I'll just pick yes, I will pick the fights now and I'll start coming. Yes. I will soon be on my way.
Is it you I just saw coming down from that car? And why are you looking this rich? Lizzy, what happened?
You left this house for almost 5 days to where I don't know. And you're just coming back to ask me about the car. Huh?
No. Hold on, my husband. I was in my mother's place. I didn't go anywhere. I'm sorry, Eze.
You can be in the zoo.
Eze. Hey! This is my husband. Or another Eze. Yeah. Philomena, you've shot yourself by yourself. Chief. Hey. Chief, God will punish you. God will punish you for me, Chief. It will never be well. It can never be well with you. Hey!
Oh my goodness. This boy is a bomb. Yeah, he is. Can you imagine? What's he doing?
Please. Go down. Go down. Come on, go down. Come on, go down. Hey, Chief, come here. Come here. See. What did I do? Hold it. Go down. Who are you? Come on, go down. Who are you? Hold it. Hold it. It's only move. Thank you. Hey. Hold on.
Dad, take it away from him.
Hold on. Yes, Commissioner. Please send your boys, eh? Yes, my house in the village. And one criminal is here. He's armed. Okay, thank you. I just...
Hello? Mazi, please. Please. You need to come with your brother, please. I need your help, please. Come with your brother, please. Please. Source is here. Please, I don't want to be a widow. I don't want to lose my husband, please. I'm begging you. Yes.
Yeah. Oh my God.
You.
Oh, fast! It has happened. Fast, let us go and see for ourselves. It has happened.
We are rich, yo.
Yes.
We are rich.
Yes.
He thought he would escape us. Let's go and put him in the mortuary immediately.
Direct entry.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Again.
Where you go? Officer!
Now, officer, this is the main criminal. These ones are supposed to be my brothers, but they are equally criminals.
Yes.
So take them away. Yes. They'll be locked up. Idiots.
Take them.
Take it.
You are under arrest for the offense of conspiracy, attempted murder, and other related offenses. For your own good, I advise you remain silent and cooperate with us. For whatever you say or do now will be used against you in the court of law. Officer, move in.
Take
Oya,
these people
move!
away. Wicked uncles.
Move!
Wicked uncles.
Move! I said move!
You want to be your brother?
I said move! Continue moving. Move!
Attention.
What is doing? What tension? Sugar, call doctor. Call doctor.
Let us carry him now.
Philomena. Eze and his people have collected the bride price they paid on your head. You have no excuses because you bargained for that. And you know it. You and your mother bargained for that. Eh? How can you just leave your husband's house and decide to live in a hotel with another man?
Uncle, I didn't stay in a hotel with any man, no. I wasn't in a hotel with any man.
Shut up! How dare you lie before me?
I wasn't with any man at all. I was just alone.
You were with a woman in the hotel. Now listen to me now. The truth is that even that man they call chief, they all know that your veracity is in doubt. He won't even take you as his second wife. Because he knows that you are greedy. I have always warned you severally that you can never know the value of what you have until you lose it to what you can never have. That is the matter. Huh? You said with your mother that you are tired of you can no longer live with a wretched man, a poor man like Eze. And the man has come with his people to collect their bride price. You are now, as far as we're concerned, you are now a free girl, free woman. You are not married, you are single. That's what it means. So you sold your heart to going to live with another man. At the same time, you shamelessly accepted the fact that you are wayward by doing that.
Uncle, please. That's why I'm here, Biko. Uncle, please help me talk to Eze, please. I know he can do so. You can do something. He will accept me back, please, Uncle Biko. Help me talk to Eze, Biko. Ew.
Now listen to me.
Aye.
Do you know you are stupid? You and your mother. Very stupid people. Very stupid set of people.
Aye.
What do you think within yourself? You think that by all this drama, that man will sack his wife and marry you? Now let me tell you, he can never make you even his second wife because he has seen infidelity in you. He has seen that if anything happens to him today and his money happens to finish, you will pick another man, you will pack to live with another man, and you will pack to another man. You know that you are greedy and not dependable enough. How do you start approaching this? Eh? So you better do what? Stop disturbing me. Carry your cross.
Uncle, please, I know you can help me beg Eze, oh, Biko, no.
Let me tell you this. How I wish your father were to be alive. He would have done what I'm doing now. He would have even done worse than me.
Uncle,
Nonsense.
please, oh.
I cannot watch you.
Hey!
Neka. Ne, how are you?
I'm fine. Ah. Why are you looking at me like that? What happened? So, you have not heard?
Heard what?
Ha, akamasi kwa. Akamasi. My dear, I'm just coming back from my maternal room. Now. Guess what?
What?
The latest news in town. Onka is getting married to a billionaire's daughter. Hey, you know, India, I heard that it was Rosemary that employed him as a gate man. Ordinary gate man. Oh, before you know it. Oh, Koya. Onka impregnated the billionaire's daughter. That is all. And as I'm talking to you right now, they are getting married very soon. Soon or later.
Wait. Which Onwuka are you talking about? Because the one I know is a woman right now. Which Onwuka?
My dear, your own Onwuka, of course. Or is there another Onwuka that you know that I don't know? The one that fell from the pantry because of you. For your sake. Yes.
How? That's not possible. As far as I know, Onwuka is a woman as we speak. He cannot do that. No, it's not possible. What are you saying? Please tell me something else.
My dear, miracle they say, you know they ever tire Jesus. They abandon Onwuka and soon become an in-law to a millionaire in my maternal home.
Hey! He shock you?
How? Life na teacher. So, continue to follow those Lola. Anything you see way down that trouser, you won't follow.
Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Continue.
If you insult me again, I will beat you. I will. Onwuka impregnate someone. How? Hey! How? It's not possible. Oh my goodness. Yeah, of course I am.
What?
Izenna, peace of the Lord be unto this house.
Please, what do you want?
Izenna, the Bible says, to err is human, and to forgive is divine. Please, forgive me. I am sorry. I am sorry for everything I've put you through.
Well, I've forgiven you. Yes, from the depth of my heart, I've forgiven you. But I'm moving on with my love here.
Love? It's in a place. I am very sorry. Please, it was actually the devil.
Wait, Philomena, please, just wait. Hold on there. So, because Chief Nicholas have deserted you, now you're back crawling like a chicken. You think we don't know the story? Oh, come on, Philo. We had everything. We had every bit of the story. Everything that happened. We have all the record. We had everything. Philo, you suddenly just appeared here like an uninvited masquerade with a Bible as an Virgin Mary of our time, begging for forgiveness. Oh, come on, Philomena.
Are you not ashamed of yourself? Huh? After sleeping with my father, a married man for that matter. And you're here now.
No, it was actually the devil's work. Please, I'm sorry. It's a Nabiko.
Devil. That's what he always says.
The devil always takes the fall, right?
Yeah.
Just because he stopped favoring you, right? Please. My lord, can we leave here?
Oh, yes, please, let's leave. Darling, baby. Hey, home, my love.
Alka?
Yes, baby.
Who is she?
His first love. He didn't tell you.
What?
His baby.
Excuse me, baby. I don't know. I've not actually met this face before.
Oh, it's me, your sugar.
Please, can we just leave this
Sugar?
Baby.
Hello, baby.
Wait,
Who is the
just
sugar?
go.
Don't touch my baby.
Please lock the door very well.
It was the devil. The devil was
Don't
using
touch
me, I
Onwuka.
swear. Onwuka, the devil was using me. I didn't have sense that time.
Who is this local champion?
Jesus. Onwuka, the devil was using me. That the devil used me over time. I'm sorry, Onwuka.
Don't look down on people. Don't write anyone off.
Oh, baby!
'Cause no money's an island. No money's an island.
Hey!
Don't look down on people. Don't write anyone off. 'Cause no money man is an island, no man is an island. Be patient, be patient, be patient. 'Cause no man is an island. Be patient with one another. Everyone can be useful at some point in time. Remember, say, miracle not entire Jesus. Miracle not entire Jesus. Some things are better not to say, 'cause life goes on as things happen. Miracle not entire